Alright, so what are we doing? So we are playing Dragon Quest IX. Last time we were told, we got the last 2 figs. And we've been told to get the figs and then everything will be fine. However, I did some stuff off stream, so I want to go over that real quick. First off, to save people the pot early, I did do a little bit of, so I went over the whole overworld and got some more items from the spawn points, and I did do a little bit of crafting. Specifically, I made the Staff of Divine Wrath, which is basically, I took the staff he had and just, I made it better. I think it's the only thing that's changed with him, equipment-wise. My guy, I made him a few more Giga Steel stuff. I think mostly the kneecaps and the boots. And then he also has the Aurora Blade, which is cool, and a good sword. And then I made the Celestial Spear, and I think that's the only thing that changed for her. Which it used, that one used, I had to make another Holy Talisman to make this. And then I don't think she changed at all, equipment-wise. I did make a few more, like, thick incense and, whatever for those items. Let's see. I'm also sure I've earned some accolades, but I'm not going to go through that. This is not where I want to go. Yeah, well, I do want to go for that, but not. I want to go for this. So I'm up to 15%. Yeah, I made, so like, I thought about the Warrior Sword, but the Aurora Blade was better. And then, this is the Celestial Spear. And then I made a few of Aggressence and Finessence. But for the most part, I didn't make like a ton of stuff. I think I'm pretty decent on armor and swords right now, so. But the other thing I did was I did the quest list. So as you can see here, I took care of, did not take care of the ranger or this thing, but I did do the thing for Paladin, and I did the thing for the Roa Robins and Swine Dimples. And then the other thing that I did was in generally just grind all my characters up. So if you look here, we'll start with we'll start with you. Okay, so pretty much what I did with her is when I was doing all this stuff to get the quest and grind, I pretty much just changed her to a mage, so you can, or no, that's not the button I want. I want, change category. No. What the heck do I don't want change. Well, I mean, I do want that, but no, I just want left and right. Okay. So, she already had that in Warrior from the one time, but I put her into Mage, but you can notice I got no skills in Mage. She's level 19 in Mage, but she's got no skills in Mage. That's because I have saved all the points and will probably spend them at some point today. Probably can almost max her faith out. Same difference with this guy with Reflex. He pretty much put him into Priest, and then same thing. So he, you know, I'm not, those two I don't really, those two are just pretty much already good for now, because they're the magic guys, and I don't have, I know, like, Armor Mentalist is magic, but I don't have another magic class to put them in, so I've just been kind of getting extra points for them when I can, so. Now, the big one is Acute. So you can notice, is a gladiator currently. I put her into martial, I put her into thief because it can use claws. So I got up to level 20 thief, and I pretty much put almost all of those into claw skills. So she is at max claw skill, meaning that she can wear claws as any class. And now she is a warrior, which she will remain probably for potentially, or sorry, not warrior, a gladiator, which will remain for probably the rest of the game. So I did also, you can notice there's a few, like, martial artists. She has 4 in that and stuff. There's a few spots where she has, like, I don't think there's a way to, like, see what skills she, like, what, oh no, you can see here. Can you see, no, you can't see, like, the natural strength upgrades, but she has a few little, you know, extras in, like, I don't know if it's like her deaf. I think did I put in thief? Somebody I put thief to get a little bit more deafness too. Like I put like 4 points into like the base thief thing. Also high neuron. But obtuse. Pretty much I got the strength upgrade from courage for warrior and and then I got the gladiator. I got 16 in guts. So obtuse is a bunch of strength stuff, but the big thing is that he's going to be going over to paladin. But in the meantime, I just got as much like extra stat upgrades as I could because he already maxed out swords. Kestrel claws on your hand. Exactly. So what does that mean? So I need to go and turn in the paladin quest to get the access to that, and I also need to get better claws for, hopefully, I'm assuming the reward for that quest is better claws. I also need to level them up a bit, so I'm going to go on a boat tour for the beginning. Also, we need to do this, because no one said to switch it. I need to go on a boat tour for the beginning. Did you guys even see all that? Because that was, like, so small, I assume, right? I guess it works. But I need to go on a boat tour for the beginning, and then I need to find that red sign, which I might need a hint for that to, like, just keep things going. I don't want to spend too much time grinding on stream, but I didn't want to switch to paladin until I did it on stream, so. Other than that, I don't think there was anything else that I needed to go over. I'm trying to think. I think that's it, yeah. I mean, if I forgot something, then, you know, oh well, but it is what it is, but I'm pretty sure I went over everything, so. And that took way longer than it sounds, also. I was grinding for most of the night. The thing about this game is, like, I like it, but it is definitely probably not the best stream Dragon Quest, simply because, like, there's a lot of, like, you know, it's probably fine for base game. It's, like, I assume a lot of the grinding is more necessary for, like, post-game stuff, but at the same time, it's, like, there's a lot of, like, the fact that every class restarts at 0, or the fact that you can't, why am I, oh, okay. The fact that every class starts back at 0, or the fact that, the bigger issue, I think, is the fact that, the weapons, like, if you switch, you can't use the same weapon. I almost wish the weapon skill points were not tied to the same as the class skill points. I think, like, that just makes everything take double time, I feel. Alright, now I'm versatile enough to venture into the Paladin vocation. Cool. Hey, Brunhild, what will you do if the weed here's soul turns out to be better than me? You'll be annoyed then, won't you? Foolish child, how could it be? You are the very pinnacle of souldom. There could be none better. Transgressing with and finessing is very good. I'm telling you, this game has really good dialogue. Nice to meet you, boss. I'm Bombax. What? Who's Bombax? The supreme, stupendous, sensational soul who will always be by your side from this day forward. I'm going to assume that we never hear from this thing again. A fitting soul for its master. Suitably sprightly. Yes, you make a fine pair. Grr, she's taking the mickey out of us. What makes you think you're so much better than us, eh? Snotty so-and-sos. Why don't we show you how much better we are? Let's have a little competition if you're not too chicken. Oh, you're on. Can't wait. Boss, quick, get to level 15 so we can come back and wipe the smirk off their stupid smug faces. I'll be with you all the way, boss. Get training. We can't afford to lose to these stuck-up madams. Oh, this is going to be a custom soul battle. Soul Eater. Alright, so we want to zoom back to all trades. Wish there was a run button. I've said this before. It's funny, like, I've been playing Pokopia, right? And, like, that game has a run button. But you don't actually probably move that much faster in that game than you do in this game. But just the fact that you have a button to make you go faster makes it feel better. You know what I mean? Like, it's a mental thing. So it'll be a paladin, noble knights whose purpose is to protect the powerless with wands, spears, hammers, and an array of altruistic abilities. Yeah, but I have a sword, so... I need to go get my clothes back on, which should be easy enough. Put that. Put that. Steel. Steel. Is it 95 because my normal... I think it's because my normal defense is not that high right now. Because I'm like level 1 again. But also I didn't have everything. No, you know, also because I didn't have... Yeah, because they all add up together. And then this will give me extra mana, which should give me a lot. I mean, I might want to put this on... I don't know if I need it. I think it might be better on him just because of Giga Slash, but I guess it depends on... I mean, I might switch that off depending on what skills people get later on. Alright. He probably should go rest at a... Well, I guess we'll just... We gotta go to Swine Dimples anyway, so... Alright, so we're gonna go to Swine Dimples. Now where the heck was the claw person? I think they were early on, because I'm pretty sure they were like one of the first I talked to. I can't open that yet. Or no, I can. I can open that. There's something else I couldn't open. Is he... Is he you? Ah, very good to see you. I've been eagerly awaiting your return. There's the tinny tail feathers. Ah, yes, these are the very things. The rare tinny tail feathers of the Robo-Robin. Oh, so very, very rare. So precious. Ahem, excellent work. I knew I could count on you. Now, as promised, I shall reward you with an exquisite item from my extensive and valuable collection. Please be like the Wolverine claws. That doesn't help me! I already have those! That doesn't help! That was not worth it! I already have them. I mean, I guess I could maybe use them to craft, but... My claw skill has already reached its peak, though. When your claw skill has reached its peak, but it has. Is it because she's not a claw class? Maybe. I gotta go heal anyway. Reached its peak, yeah. I mean, to be fair, as much as I can be like, oh, I wasted my time on that, you know, I got grinding out of it, so it's not the biggest deal. But at the same time, it's like... I do think by crafting as much as I am, like, you can like get it. Crafting can let you be a little bit ahead of the game a bit because some of the stuff you can buy in stores and some of the rewards you get are like a little bit behind what you can craft if you have all like, you know, if you have the recipe, you can craft stuff a lot sooner, I think. In theory, at least. Alright. The only, we'll see if it triggers. The only thing I can think of is if it doesn't trigger, it's probably because I need her to be a class that has claws, but that seems stupid if that's the case. Your claw skill... Okay, there we go. I think it's time to finally come to meet the three monsters I impressed on my travels all those 3 years ago. Give each a satisfactory display of your skills, and I'll give you the book detailing the ultimate secret of the claw fighting art. If you can defeat each of them with your claws, they will bow to your superiority and speak to you. So you take on this quest, or task. Sure. Who am I? Extremely sharp-taloned fellow who bears a striking resemblance to a wolf. He's currently honing his skills somewhere on the Snowbarian south coast south of Swineham. Alright, the thing is, I probably won't do this just yet, mostly because she's literally level 1. and will die. So, yeah, we'll probably not do that. What I will do, however, okay, I don't know what the best place to get my boat is. We might want to go to Gleba. I don't even know if I can get the the South Snowbarian coast. I'm not even sure where that is. I mean, honestly, I probably should get in the battle here, only because... Well, like, was it a place was it the place I was already on, basically? I assume that's the case. I can just kill it in one hit. Need a better, like, spell. Oh, there we go. I'm okay with that. We got buff. I only got 2 level ups from that. Alright. So, acute is going to be probably going into guts. I don't see any reason why not to. So, those are just some leftover points I had for her. Yeah, very gutful and brainful. Alright, so we gotta go on the boat. Here's the thing. Hey, chat. If I go, I don't. Do I want to know right now? I don't know. I'm gonna go up to that North Island, and then we'll go from there, I guess. In terms of where this red sign could be. Here's the thing. I'm gonna do this quest, and he's just gonna give me the sword I already have. How much you want to bet? But at the same time, I do need to clear it because there's a second quest unlocked behind it. So, you know, it's not like it's completely useless. And again, right now I need to, like... I need to... level these guys up a bit. No, please. Okay. I just need them to not die, is the thing. Chooses up to level 3. Okay, cool. We just need them to get some levels so they can survive the realities of life. They're very... again, the enemies in this game are all really good. I mean, that's not like... That's not like shocking knowledge, mind you, but... Yeah, there's not a ton of places to explore my bow, because there's a lot of places that have rocks, so it looks like I can't even go to them. Okay, this is going to be a little unfortunate here. They're already attacking. This is really bad, actually. Alright, you know what? We're just going to do this. We're going to use Giga Slash on you. And then we'll use... Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's not fine. Okay, well this should... I might be able to still... Okay, so we're gonna do... Okay, that's... Okay. So we're going to do Zing on Acute... Yeah, let's see how that goes. I can't zing out of battle, right? Like, that's not a thing I can do. Okay, so we get... Could do shield spells. I guess we'll just put into Virtue for now. You're pretty sure I can? But it says it doesn't always work, though. Alright, so here's the big one. I can go all in on Faith. We also have spear skills I could do, but I think I might just go all in on Faith. Why not? Though I guess you could make the argument that I could hold off, but... Even out of battle, though? Okay, so I learned Alma Mater. I don't know what that is. Maximum MP. Care Prayer. Party gains gold. That's very funny. Tell this caster the experience they need to climb a level. Lifts a curse. Okay, so I have those now. Or I probably had those. Okay, so we'll just... That's so dumb. It randomly doesn't do the one thing it's supposed to do. Yeah, I can imagine having a priest who can revive someone from death, and it just sometimes they just doesn't work. It's like so ridiculous. All right. Well, I can't get in there. Is there anything up here, though? No, I don't. I think it's just... okay. Can I get a hint for where this sign is? Maybe it's up this way. There's like a coast up that way. Just a general ballpark. I really wish I could figure out some of these issues. The sign is on the Western Hemisphere. Okay, so not here. This is what you're telling me. But I might as well go to the... I'm already over here, so I might as well go to this spot real quick. There we go. I mean, see, like, whack not always working makes sense, right? Like, that's the kind of spell you don't want to always work. The Gruffin looks like he would hate getting dragon slashed. There's a lot of dragon-like enemies in this game. There, we got another healer. Yeah, might as well just go into Virtue. Alright, Cute got some more stuff, so we can give her some guts. That'll give her some extra HP. She'll be good. I mean, I probably should just... I mean, ultimately, I need to, like, warp to a town. I guess here's the thing. Do I need... You said it was a place I hadn't been to. I assume that I need the boat to get to this side. Is that correct? This is a hey chat. Okay. Well, this is new. It also doesn't look like I can really do anything here. I'm also very scared to touch those guys because, for all I know, they're going to immediately, like, they could be really high level. I don't know. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to be up this way. It appears to be very well made. Okay, that doesn't help me. I'm glad it's well made. It'd be really shit to have a what the heck? It'd be really shit to have a really bad made gravestone. What's over here? Resurrock. Ooh, those are good to have. That is basically a Moai. Okay, so the West Coast is the other, or Western Hemisphere is the other side of the world. So, Rock Bomb Shard. Well, that's new. I'm so glad you stopped there. You were the nicest evil thing ever. Alright, let's go to Coffinwell. I'm gonna go heal so I can get more magic. What a nice menacing red orb. What a nice cereal box. Again, this is like a dual purpose thing. You could be like, why are you wasting this time on this red sign? But like, at the same time, I need to get some levels up before I tackle whatever's coming up next. So, you know, it's not like I'm wasting my time here. Okay. I mean, there might be a better spot to have the launch the boat, but this should be fine. Actually, can I? Maybe I can just. Do I just need to go? It's sometimes hard to read the elevation on the map, but I think I can just just go here. Okay. All right. Well, there is a spot. Okay. Well, I can't go up there. There's a beach on the left, maybe. Man, I really wish I could figure out how to fix some of these graphical issues. What the heck are you? I don't know if I want to... Ooh, interesting, okay. So that's what that spell does. Does Care Prayer, Office of Prayer to increase magical mending. I don't really get this. Like, what is it... I don't get what that does that mean? Okay, this is a hate chat. Is that like, does it restore things automatically, or does it just increase the amount that I can heal? Like, I don't really get what that means. healing output. Okay. I feel like these guys are probably a little over-leveled. Yeah, considering that they're not dead yet. Okay, well, there's one. Thank God you didn't die. I mean, it didn't really matter. I have Zing, so it's not like I couldn't revive her, but... Also, I didn't want him to attack, but oh well. Actually, you know what? I guess that was good. Well, he didn't do reflect, but it's not like, it matters too much. Okay, level 8. Yeah, we'll just go into Virtue. Might as well. Boom. Boom is probably good. Alright, so Reflex... Yeah, I don't really see any reason not to just... You get extra magical might. There's no real reason not to just put all his points into this. And max it out. And then at that point... See, I don't know if any of this other stuff is, like, good with wands, honestly. It's like, do I go into shield or do I go into wands? I don't know. What do you think, Sneaky? That's a hey chat. What do you think is better to invest in? Or does it really matter of the two? I could just also save the points for now. I mean, Wand does get me eventually the ability to, like, heal MP. But shield would allow me some, like, defensive stuff. Which is probably okay. I mean, I guess I'll just put in one anyway, because it's not... I only have 1 point, so... Alright, Channel Anger. Magical Might is now increased by 60. MP increased by 20. Magical Might increased by 100. So that should make his spells much more deadly. One of the wand skills is pretty useful, and the eventual MP... yeah. The MP regen sounds like easily the best aspect of it. And it's also not like he's doing anything else with his weapons right now. He's just kind of... they're just kind of there. Alright, we want to do... Guts. Alright, can I get... I don't think I'm... like, okay, well, I haven't been here before. Am I in the right track? I guess we'll play a game of hot or cold. Am I hot or cold for this side? That's what I'll do. Because I don't want you to just tell me. But, you know. Am I warm or am I... or where... am I warm, cold, hot? Like, cold. Okay. That makes me think I need to be... Alright, let's do this. Let's go to all trades. Now, see, the one thing I'm wondering is if that one side quest will give me, I'm curious if it will give me... he made it seem like I get a skill from him, is what it seemed like. As opposed to like an item for the second one. Do this. So boom. Okay, boom is just better Bane. Much higher damage thanks to the magical might. I mean, also boom is pretty good too. Alright. We're getting obtuse up in level. That's good. Put some more into virtue. Get more resilience. Alright, knight. So yeah, I've been playing a lot of Zootopia. No, I've been playing a lot of There's too many games that have Topia in the title. There's Zootopia, there's Miitopia, there's... I think that's probably it, to be honest, and Zootopia isn't even a game. I'm playing a lot of Pokopia, and yeah, it's really good. I'm at the point where I I'm not done with, I haven't beaten the game, but I'm pretty close to. And more importantly, but the thing is, like, there's still a lot I want to do with it. Like, I have ideas. There's two of the towns that I'm really not sure about what I want to do. Or two of the areas, but, like, I have ideas. I just need to earn more. There we go. I just need to earn more, swords worth from Sword and Shield. I just need to earn more, objects and stuff to fully flesh out my ideas. But it's been a good time. And otherwise, been chipping away at One Piece. Like you do. I don't know, I really haven't been, like... I haven't had a lot to... Again, my to-do list for this month has been pretty much nothing, so I've just been kind of chilling a bit. I need to get back to Digimon. I really want to get back to Digimon. I wasn't in the right mindset in February to play it. And I'm not sure, like, after Pokopia, I might, like, continue doing Switch 2 games for a bit. I do want to get back to UFO 52. I did enjoy my little bit of playing UFO 50 for a bit, catching up on some of the games I hadn't beaten. The problem is, besides Valve Race, the rest are going to be really difficult, so might be a bit before I can beat them. Alright. You, sir. Oh, hello, you're back. What did the signpost say? It said, what? The sword is my life? Oh dear, I was wrong about you being ready. You're not quite first-class swordsman material yet, it seems. What do you mean? Oh, fuck off! I had to read the back of the sign, didn't I? Fuck this guy. He said, tell me exactly what it says. You fuck this guy. Can you even do this on the first go or not? I wonder. I wonder if you can. Like, I don't see any reason why you couldn't. I assume most people have, like, failed this on the first go, though. Here's the thing, how much you want to bet his reward is not even anything useful. At least not the initial reward. But it seems like he'll likely give me another quest after. Okay, we want to go back to all trades. It feels like the one thing with this game is it's not so much that it wants to waste your time, but there is a lot of stuff that like takes longer in this game. And to be fair, like there's some games where when you're oh, I have to do this and it takes forever, like, you know, Pokopia, for example, I'm spending so much time placing blocks and stuff, but I'm enjoying it. You know, like, yeah, you could say, oh, it wastes your time, but, like, if you're enjoying the thing you're doing, it's not really wasting time. And I do enjoy playing this game. It never feels like, oh, I just want to be over with this. But, again, for stream purposes, it maybe doesn't always work the best. Like, that's the bigger thing, is that I don't think the game wastes your time, but I don't know if it's, like, how interesting it is for people watching. Alright. Look, this is fine. We just get more level ups for acute and for obtuse. Get more guts. Alright, so go back on this spot. Alright. Get back to the sign. And it says 2 streets to the side. There's some tiny writing on the back. That which faces you in the field has hidden depths. Learn to read the signs. Fuck off. If I go back and they're like, actually, you need to read it from the sideways, I will, like, stab this man. Actually, it's a Jigglypuff from above. Alright, you, sir. Well, I'm impressed. You found the true inscription. You really are first-class swordsman material. Just as Swordswear tells us, a swordsman must learn to read what lies in the hidden depths of that which he faces. Well done, you more than passed the test. Here, have this. Alright, well... I mean, it's different, but again, it's something I could already craft. And so, it's worse than what I actually have. So, again, it doesn't really help me. But I'm assuming he has a different, I kind of figured he'd have something different. So, needed to do it anyway if I want this other quest. And now all you have is not much more to teach you. Let's make today's task your graduation exam. If you can find the badges I buried while I was off my travels, I'll let you graduate. What do you think? There's a diary I kept before I became a teacher here. It must still be around somewhere, I'm sure. If you can read that and go to the towns I went in the order I went to them, gather badges as you go. I think I went through 5 towns and villages altogether. Shouldn't be too much trouble to visit them all. But as for the badges themselves, I buried them when I was traveling with Paulo all those years ago. The monsters in this area probably have dug them up by now. Alright, so like, how do you even... I don't know even if I want to tackle this just yet, like how long this will take, but... Like, what do you think, Sneaky? Should I just wait, hold off on this one for a bit? Bloomingdale is the first big town we ever set foot in. So Bloomingdale... So is it just like, do you just go near? Mirage Mahal, Angel Falls... Coffin Well. And then Swine Dimples. Well, I'm not gonna spend a ton of time, but let's at least go to the first one to see if we get it. Just because, again, I could probably use... Oh, right. Because here's the thing, am I, like... I guess this is a hey chat. If I go to do the thing with the tree... Like, if I go turn in the figs, am I gonna be like, should I be a little higher? Like, am I gonna get thrown into a battle, basically? Am I, like, do I need to be a higher level, or is it not a worry? Because that's the one thing. It's like, I wonder if I shouldn't spend some time grinding anyway. Yeah, because I don't want to, like, get blindsided by something that I needed a little bit more time with. I mean, I probably should, I don't know why. Like, these guys are going to become a slime king, so I don't know why I did this. Yeah, no, he's gonna come. Maybe not. There we go. He survived. We're getting like no experience from this though. The best defense is a good offense. That's what everyone says. Okay. So then I think I'm probably good to just go to the tree then at this point. Like, this is the kind of thing that I might just, another quest that might just be better off grinding off screen. The only thing would be is if you think I can handle the wolf guy for the claws, but I'm not sure if I'm like high enough level for that yet. Because he's only level 9. Okay, this is not helping me any. Yeah, because I'll naturally, just by progressing the game, I will naturally get back up to a higher level. Alright, well, I don't know how long this would take to get the badges, but considering that, they have not shown up yet. I'm not in a rush to do that quest. Also, remind me to flip things. I've been kind of bad with flipping today. It's because all my flippers are not here yet. Honda and Sturm are usually the ones that tell me to flip. And neither one is... Both are being delayed today. So. which is fine, but that's why I haven't been flipping the screen as much. Alright. So this is the end of the game. We're done, probably, right? So you want to take a trip aboard the Starflight Express. You better be telling me which stop you're traveling to. Observatory. Nothing bad will ever happen. Trains don't go up. I don't know how many figs there are altogether, but I reckon we hunted and gathered enough to do a delivery run. If we get what we've got back to the observatory, that'll probably take a bit of weight off your Celestian friends' minds. Pretty sure they said it was 7, but whatever. Not to mention making you look pretty good into the huh? What's that light? Oh shit. Well met, Obtuse. It has been some time. Who the flap's this? He looks like another Celestian. Is he a friend of yours, Obtuse? Get away. He's your teacher? You and your surprises, honestly. Hi, I'm Stella. I work here on the Starflight Express. So, it was you who traveled in search of the figs, Obtuse. I might have guessed. Oh, cold shoulder treatment, is it? Well, toucans play at that game, and so can Faye. So can I. You must allow me to deliver the figs to the observatory, Obtuse. Come now, heed your master. Will you permit me to take them? I don't know, man. This seems fishy. Cease this foolishness, Obtuse. You know that a Celestian may not defy a superior. Relinquish the figs. That is an order. Oh, but thou must. But thou must. Fine. I think Aquilio might be bad. Why would he? Well, or the I don't know. I can't tell if the figs are bad or if I don't know who's bad. I know we're good though. What if everyone is bad? Excellent. You've gathered all 7 of the figs and that fell to the realm beneath, but I would expect no less of you, my pupil. You are wise to entrust them to my care. Now Oh, frightfully well done, Aquila, old boy. Now, you'll be a good fellow and drop by the palace with them as promised, won't you? Maybe he's being mind-controlled? Or not, I can't tell. Also, who's talking? Of course, your majesty. What was that weird posh voice? What the flap's going on? And why did you give this weirdo the figs? We had to sweat blood, sweat, and tears to get those, you idiot. You intend to try to stop me. This is no time for sentimentality. If you stand in my way, I'll have no choice but to cut you down. Why did he make us, like, if he's evil, why did he make us an apprentice then, I wonder? Maybe for this reason alone? I mean, I'm assuming I can't beat him. Oh, okay, your efforts are futile. A Celestian may not take arms against a superior. Fuck off with that. I'm not a Celestian. Finds unable to move. Obtuse. Sent by privilege, enforced by sacred law. Obtuse, what have you done? He's dead to the world. Farewell. Look, dude, you teleported in. Did you really need to blast that door? like you literally warped in. Why did you blast the door open? Obtuse, he's making off with all the figs. Come on, snap yourself out of it. Open your eyes and shine. Otherwise, I'll... What the flippity flap is that? It's the dragon we've been questing for! Maybe. I don't know. What the heck is that thing? The operation was a huge success, I trust, Aquila. Lieutenant Hootingham Gore, you were sent to watch over me, I take it? Ooh, not at all, my dear chap. I'm no sticky beak. I was just passing by, and who should I see but your fine self? But now that you mention it, we're still not sure if you're someone who can be trusted. You need not worry, I have the figs. Ooh, splendid. Now I have another little duty I'd like to help you out with. I'm heading for Upover. It's time that menace, to wit the hero of the heavens, was wiped out once and for all. Wait, it's time that menace, to wit the hero of the heavens. I don't know what that... Well... Barbarous here, who is so kindly lending his service to the Giddish Empire, is all fired up about humiliating him. Why don't we have a little demonstration of just how fired up? You get it? He's an owl. Who the flap was that? And what's this Upover place? And who's the hero of the heavens? Uh-oh, that felt a little too much like a dragon attack to me. Okay, so that's why he blasted the door, specifically for this scenario. Obtuse, come on, don't let go. God, it's no good. Looks like I'm keeping hold of your clauses. Alright. Obtuse is really good at falling. Oi, Obtuse! You haven't bought a farm, have you? I would have thought it would take a bit more than that to finish off a Celestrian. He face-planted on the dock. How did he survive? Are you alright? Wake up! How did the dock... You know? Actual better question. That craftsmanship is pretty top-notch. This man's in a terrible state, but he's still alive. We have to help him quickly. What about my party, by the way? Why are you all just standing there? Aren't you going to... Well, I can't just look on without at least trying to help. Stay with me now. We'll have you soon. I'll soon have you better. Did she turn into 3D, or was she 3D to begin with? I was only half paying attention. Oh, come on, Sleepy Bones. You've been snoring away for ages now. Rise and shake a leg. Wakey, wakey. Time to shine. Okay. At last you're awake. Thank Flap for that. Oh, you had me worried you did. Anyway, this is no time for me to be singing songs of praise. Your so-called teacher hopped into the back that black dragon and flapped off with all the flapping figs. You have to go after him. Come on now, up, up, up. Great, you're awake. Your injuries were so awful, I was worried you might not make it, but you're looking remarkably well. I'm Wallace. What's your name? Obtuse, is it? Well, it's nice to meet you, Obtuse. I don't suppose you remember what happened, do you? It was just after that black dragon flew over the village. You washed up on the shore in a terrible state. I was the one who found you. Yeah, it really is. I do like Stella a lot. Her dialogue is really hilarious. Huh, awake, is he? Isn't it wonderful, Mayor? It looks like Obtuse is going to be completely fine. When did I give him my name? Did I say it right 2 sentences ago? I assume I did, and I just don't remember reading that, even though I literally just read it. But otherwise, how would you know my name? Right, well, if you're fit again, you can come to the meeting this evening at church and explain yourself. What? You're gonna make him come to the meeting? But he's barely been conscious 5 minutes. It's on the name tag stuck to your armor. Listen, Wally, you're one of us now, a citizen of Wormwood Creek, so you better learn to toe the line, alright? You got that? Come to the church tonight. I'll let you stick around the village until then. I'm awful sorry, Obtuse. It looks as if you don't have any choice in the matter. You didn't have anything to do with that black dragon, did you, Obtuse? Surely there's no real need to make you go along to the meeting, is there? Don't forget to come to the church this evening, alright? There's questions about that black dragon you need to answer. If it wasn't for that, I'd be asking you to leave here right now. Foreigners aren't welcome in Wormwood Creek. Where even am I? Fairy tales. Once upon a time, some emerald moss grew quietly on some rocks west of Wormwood, waiting to be made into amazing items. Obtuse finds Pureblind Bow, Binding Blow, Pixie Boots, Trixie Boots, and a Spirit Bracer. Ooh, that's good to make, potentially. Elfin Charm. Okay. Please, you must forgive the people of Wormwood Creek. They're frightened that the tiniest change might shatter the peace of their simple lives. Sorry, darling, but you won't find no mates here. The village was destroyed once before because of foreigners. I don't know the details. It was before my time, but everyone here knows that nothing good comes from trusting outsiders. But they're trusting Wally. I hate the whole thing of we don't do it. I hate any time anyone's like, we don't do this one thing, except for this one exception. There's a book called Items You Won't Encounter Anywhere Else. Unlike those in this book, many recipes are for items you can buy in shops. Think carefully before using valuable items. Soulbreaker, a king axe, and a razor wing boomerang. What the heck is Soulbreaker? Tempest Shield, Raging Bull Helm, and Payback Pumps. Alright, we're getting there. Alright, so we want... what the heck was it? It was... okay, it's a knife. Okay. Was the Tempest Shield? I need a Flurry Feather and a Magic. That would be good, but I need to get... I think I can buy a Magic Shield, right? Payback, or Raging Bull Helm. I have the Giga Steel. I need another Tough Guy tattoo, which... the problem with the Tough Guy tattoo... I need a terrible tattoo, and I'm not sure where I can get those. Payback Pups. I just need Steel Sabatons, which I just need Iron Sabatons, and I'm sure I can just buy. That I'm pretty sure would be easy enough to make. But I'm imagining I can't warp out of here just yet. Or maybe I can. I probably shouldn't. I'm also not really sure where I can buy Iron Sabatons. I'm sure there's one town, but I can't remember. Hey, you know what? Wallace helped a foreigner. He's so naughty. The grown-ups say we should never talk to foreigners and never help them. I'm a foreigner. You're talking to me. You're breaking the law! To jail. Also, how did my crew get here, by the way? Obtuse reads the sign. Stay off me land. Trespassers will be clobbered. Oi, what do you think you're doing tripling all over me fields, Cobber? Mongrel foreigners, they're all the same. I do think that's the one thing that's kind of like, it's not in a way that it's more just funny, but like, because you don't, like, I guess you could potentially beat this game solo, but because story-wise, any crew is not tied to what's going on, just the fact that they can follow you anywhere is really funny. Hello, fellow travelers. I don't know what brings you to Wormwood Creek, but I came after hearing rumors there are great legends waiting to be told. But I might as well not have bothered. Nobody here will give me the time of day, let alone tell me their traditional tales. Took a cab. I don't think there's any cabs in this. I don't think cars existed yet. Normal dragons are bad enough, but to think we had a jet black one flying over us. I'm pretty sure that dragon was purple, but whatever. What am I doing talking to a foreigner about village affairs? Forget I spoke. Reach level 15, eh? Good day, your holiness. Could you help an old digger out and look after me precious egg for me? It thrives off its cares, love, and affection, you see? That's what help it grow. The more attention you lavish on it, the faster it develops. Think you'll be able to look after this little beaut for me? Should be no worries with your divine protection, eh? You just head outside Wormwood Creek and defend yourself from an attack, let's say 30 times, it'll be good enough for me. Can't go whipping out, though. Escape from battle and it won't count. Do you have to hit defense, or can you attack? What you do is defend yourself from an attack 30 times, and you'll be a winner. Sure. And then I get the lamb's lure. What are you doing in this well? Holy dooly, this is a flaming disaster. What we need is a decent warrior. Yeah, then we'd be right. Not just any old bruiser, though. They'd have to be level 15 or above, I reckon. Well, I guess I'm not. I have a 15 warrior, just not right now. It's truth that Wallace has got a lot to answer for. Okay. Can I can leave. Okay. I'm not really sure where I am. I assume I'm south of the first continent because that's the only place I haven't been yet. I saw it too, you know, the black dragon. It was belching flames that flew overhead. It scared me half to death. They say it was a black dragon that nearly destroyed Wormwood Creek before as well, but that was way back. Couldn't be the same one, could it? Guardian statue that's been left unattended for many years. I wonder if this is the fallen guardian, maybe. Wasn't there like a guardian that was like actually he disappeared or something? Oh well, there's a terrible tattoo. What did I need for? I needed. What was that for? Yeah. I mean that yeah, it works out. I need it to make I need to make a tough guy tattoo, which I can do. But what was I making with it? I was making was it the bull helm? It wasn't the payback pumps, was it? No, it must have been. Yeah, but I could do the Raging Bull helm. Is that better? It's 22 defense versus Giga Steel helm, which is 19. I mean, it is better. Okay, here's the thing. Can I zoom? Can I zoom and come back? I assume I can. Does it have different class restrictions? Your paladin wouldn't be able to wear it. Okay. But I assume a cute would be able to wear it, technically. I might hold off on that anyway. Pompous, pointless backwater is this. We don't sell to foreigners, they say. It's discrimination. I've come a long way to check out the weapons and armor they make here. They're supposed to be amazing, humph. So I might hold on to it until I get a better helm for Obtuse then. You that traveler Wallace was helping in? Yes. Struth up and all about already, eh? Even after all them injuries? You ain't no ordinary bloke, eh? Yeah, you're a bit special, I reckon. Tell you what, if you reckon you can handle them, you should buy some of me weapons before you leave. Okay, but can I buy some of your weapons now? I'm not really supposed to sell anything to foreigners, you know, but watching Wallace when he was helping you out before, I don't know, I just felt, oh, it doesn't matter, but listen, as long as you don't go shouting about it, I'll let you shop here if you like. You're here to buy today. What do we need? Okay. So you can get a warrior shield. Is better. Dragon shield is much better, but it does cost a lot of money. There's the Raging Bull helm. So you can just buy that too. Thinking cap. Thinking cap would be good for... But again, it's a lot. I mean, I have money, but it is a lot of money. Dragon Mail. I mean, I probably should wait anyway on this because I imagine some of these I will be able to get later / craft later. And a lot of this stuff is like really expensive. But the bloke who makes our weapon said I should let you shop here. Alright. Well, Dragon's Bane is technically better. Halberd is better. The Dragon Claws, I'm like, maybe, because I haven't had claws in a while, but I also haven't checked all the recipes in this town yet either. Assuming that there's any more. I mean, it's not like it's a big town. In fact, there's only like 2 other spots I could potentially... Okay, but there's one of them. Sun Worshipper and Moon Gazing. Solar Fan and Moon Axe. Full Moon Axe, and a Sun Crown and Apollo's Crown. Okay, well those need, I assume, need like a Sunstone, which I know I was looking into that, and those, I had to make a decision between making Lucidia's Shard with the bright rocks I had or holding off. However, I don't know... Those look like they were, hats. Skull Helm, Sun Crown. I need a Skull Helm and a Saint. I don't even know where. Where did you get those? There's some money. The mayor pretty strict about it. We're not allowed to sell to foreigners, but I had to be a bit of a dipstick to let a customer go when I'm so desperate for business. Yeah, how does that work? You can't sell to foreigners. I gotta imagine their economy is in the shitter. I keep my door closed to any folks who aren't from Wormwood. I'm gonna end bust. I'll be stony broke before long. So, go away, you lousy stinking foreigners. Right, this is just between you and me, you hear? We can buy Tangle Web from him. Yeah, I mean, there's not really anything that I'm like, holy shit, I need this. But this is a good shop for buying stuff for crafting, for sure. Apparently, old Stan the Mayor has called a meeting at the church this evening. He's probably going to be talking about the Black Dragon, eh? What's this? Cotton gloves. No, there's no other bookshelves. Watch the heck, a Black Dragon playing at, eh? If he's coming, he should come. Heck, and if he's not coming, he shouldn't come. Heck, if he should come, I shouldn't go. And if he shouldn't come, I shouldn't go. I shouldn't go the dunny, heck. Love this man. Welcome-ish, wandering, foreigners. There's no seats free right now, sorry. We don't look forward to seeing yous all again. Don't take that the wrong way. Liar. I saw the beggar. Big and black and ugly it was. It roared it did. It's big. It's ugly. It's pink. I was so stuffed I couldn't stand. Hey, you're one of them foreignerish, eh? There's nothing behind this bar that no foreigners can drink, hick. Okay, but there's a treasure chest. Ooh, nice, thank you. You've been summoned to the meeting at the church tonight, right? Ha ha ha. Better get a bit of shut-eye in before you go, eh? Welcome to our inn, weary traveler. Yeah, we'll rest. Yeah, what's the point of an inn if you don't allow travelers, by the way? Well, they clearly host great drinking parties. To be fair, if a dragon flew over your town, I feel like you would probably drink as well. Oh, hang on. I didn't realize this guy was actually telling me important stuff. The hero of the heavens, as he was also known, lived with his followers atop the Magaru, a volcano of the west of here. Hang on. This place used to be called Wormwood Creek. The natives were supposed to be wardens of a great hero. But over the years, the people forget their purpose, and the name got changed. The great hero was named Greynarl. From what I understand, Greynarl rode a mighty dragon into combat against an evil black dragon in the fiercest of battles. The hero of the heavens, as he was also known, lived with the followers. Okay. I'm not stepping outside while there's a flaming great black dragon flying about the place. The village archives tell that Wormwood Creek's purpose is to stand guard over the way to the up-over where Greynarl dwells. The books there depict the heroic Greynarl defeating a terrifying black dragon. Impossible as it may seem, that dragon and the one that passed over the village appear almost identical. Greynarl wouldn't have that black dragon stonked. Would have that a black dragon stonked in a flash. They don't call him the hero of the heavens for nothing. The only problem is, how are we going to get word to him? Even if one of us brave the bush, there's Wormwood Creek to get over. You heard of Wormwood Canyon, right? That's Whopping Great Ravine in the west of here. I didn't mean to talk to you. There you are, right. I'm only interested in hearing about the one thing from you. The Black Dragon. Not long before you washed up on the shore, we saw it flying over the village. You're not trying to tell us you had nothing to do with it, are you? I mean, technically, no. Like, technically, I didn't have anything to do with it, but, like, clearly I'm involved, so. Oh, really? So you're saying you were attacked by the dragon and that's how you ended up here? Don't come the raw prawn with us, mister. There's no way you'd have survived if you'd been attacked by a dragon. Yeah, don't listen to a word of it. It's all stinking foreign lies. We're gonna have to assume that you and the dragon are working together. Please be fair. Give him the benefit of the doubt. Why won't you believe what he says? Why are you so suspicious of him? Because he's not one of us. He's a foreigner. Foreigner, foreigner, foreigner. That's all I hear from any of you. It's just so unfair. The dragon looked like it was heading for the up-over. That's Grey Gnarl's neck of the woods. The hero of the heavens might stand a chance, but there ain't much us mere mortals can do. If we could count on his help, that'd be one thing, but we all know that's not likely. Anyway, I'm gonna have to ask you to leave Wormwood Creek now, before something nasty happens. Wally's only just come to Wormwood himself. The little runt's not used to the way things work around here yet. He's a foreigner too, for now at least. That's why he's taken to you, I reckon. Thinks you're like him. I hope that little squirt hasn't been yabbing about the village affairs to you. And there was me thinking that Black Dragon was just the stuff from old stories. You know, like the one about the evil empire that used to get that Black Dragon to do all the dirty work for him. I never used to believe a word of it, but they say the Blair even came and attacked Wormwood Creek once. Here's my question. Is this like connecting to like previous Dragon Quest games? Because I know some of them connect together, vaguely. Like, is this like completely separate, or is it implying like stuff that actually happened in other Dragon Quest games? So do I want to just leave, or do I want to go talk to Wally? I'm not really sure what's supposed to happen next. Well, I know what's going to happen next. I'm going to assume, too. Where do we think would sell iron boots? I want to make those shoes, at least. You think Coffenwall has some? Well, I might as well see if they're here first, since I'm already here. Oh, these are leather shoes, okay. Sneaky, do you know if there's anything I need to do with Wally, or do I just, once I go back there, just head to the next area then? So I didn't see him in town, but... Because considering that last time I had to, like, to get an item, I had to go to, like, to the north. It's, like I could see it being something that, like... It's not required that you can miss out. Okay. Alright, so I need to make, if I remember correctly, I need to make... I'm going to hold off on the helmet, but I'm going to make these boots, because there's no reason not to make the boots. Okay, so I need to make steel sabatons, I'm pretty sure. Because I need to make payback pumps. Yeah, so we need to make this. I'm not even sure if anyone can wear payback pumps, but I mean, I guess I could just pay attention here. Who is that? Okay, no, so the girl can wear What's her face can wear them then. And they're pretty good. Yeah, Gladiator, yeah. Acute. I say the girl, Acute. I still do not remember all their names, to be honest. Oh, this is gonna be great, by the way. Knowing what her current outfit is, I'm just gonna tell you that this is gonna be insane looking. I mean, it's already pretty bad, but I feel like having metal boots on and no pants. Oh, you know what? I know what I was gonna say. You know what else I figured out last time while I was grinding? You can do this. Why can you do this? I don't know, but you can do this. You can rotate the world. Okay. The question is, do I want to give anyone else armor, or do I want to just hold off for now? I feel like I want to just hold off, though. Yeah, no, there's literally, like, the level, the talents are designed to not need to, like, turn the camera. So it's not like, you know, you're missing anything by... I mean, I probably should fight some of these monsters. I mean, I will probably fight some of these monsters, because I do need to level up still. Sure, we'll fight you. The thing is, I don't know if Whack is gonna do anything, but it doesn't hurt to, like, if she doesn't need to heal anyone, there's no reason for her not to at least attempt to try to whack them. Spell checker. What the heck does spell checker do? His hair? Whack. Where does this go? I think this is extra, because I think I want to go... I think they said I need to go north, right? Just a hey chat on that to make sure I'm not remembering wrong. Okay, so I want to go this way first, then. You know, a lot of my members don't wear pants. That seems to just be a thing that we do in this crew. That was like a stupid dance, by the way. You decreased my MP by 3? What does he mean permanently? The bare-legged buddies. Alright, what's this? Oh, there's another Brighton Rock, but I need more of them. I do think the spawn rate for some of this stuff is really low, but... That's the Bloody Manguini? Okay. This is a creepypasta enemy. The good news is, the two people who are like heavy attackers were not confused, so... They're not giving me as much experience as I thought they would be. Alright. Oh, can I not? Oh, okay. So I can't actually... Interesting. When Wormwood Long Sealed is opened at last, the path of light shining shall appear firm and fast. Wormlight's bow's arrow let loose the sky shall point out the path to the blindest of eyes. So what you're telling me is I can't do this. Also, if I need a bow, I don't... Well, no, I think actually Gladiator can... No, I think you need Ranger for a bow. I can't imagine they would be like, oh, well, if you don't have this one class, you can't beat the game. Like, I'm pretty sure that's not a thing. Okay, so I can't go this way yet. Which is fine. Okay, so I want to check out the right area first, I think. I'm gonna go this way. Alright, I'm just taking you guys out. I don't really like the Sluggernaut, to be honest. It's one of the weaker designs. He's this little freak thing. I don't know if it like worked better in like 2D, but someone made this post. They were saying how like seeing the 2D art for some of the Pokemon Megas made them like it is really unfortunate that while there is some okay, that's funny. While there is some Pokemon that are like work well in 3D, a lot of the designs are still like 2D focused. And it just kind of sucks that most of the depictions now are in 3D, even though they look better in a two-dimensional sense. All right, Cute's continuing to level up. Look, we just need her strength to go up. That's the biggest thing. We need her to be super strong. Alright, well, this will help. Yeah, I probably should heal. No, that's not what I wanted to press also. What does Safe Passage do? Oh! Oh, hey, maybe I should be using that versus, you know, just walking over poison and taking damage. I didn't even know that was an option. So far, I've just been tanking poison damage in the swamps. I mean, their problem is that the 2D artists draw the Pokemon in a cool looking pose because they only need to draw it once. Yeah. And then people look at the 3D neutral model. I will say, like, it's like... The problem is there's, like, so many damn Pokemon that, like... I don't think the animations are bad, but they're not, like... They don't do a lot of really cool-ass animations anymore. And it's just because there's so many Pokemon that have to be animated. Sometimes they do. There's a few times they do, but like it's hard to do it, you know? But the bigger thing too is like there's some Pokemon that just don't like not only do they do a cool 2D pose, but there's also some Pokemon that just had other elements that are like, for example, a good example of this is Hippowdon. they their whole thing is that they had like the sand coming out of their you know, you could see the sand blow like coming out of their back and stuff, and now they're just kind of there. Like they just, it doesn't have the same energy. Yeah. This game is good so far. Alright, so... I don't know how I feel about the fact that Pokemon Champions is apparently just replacing, I guess it doesn't really matter, but it's kind of like for people, for VGC, like the official tournament, it's just replacing the main game going forward. But I guess it's not really an issue, huh? Yeah, no, I'm pretty late game. I mean, I'm not sure how much is left, but at the very least, I'm definitely over halfway, I would say. Probably more than that. Yeah, I guess we'll just go in for this. Yeah, I have all the VODs on my YouTube channel, and there's a few that are still on Twitch too, but yeah, we'll just go in for Guts. I mean, that is true. That's one thing that, because I work night shift on the days I work, and if I like watch any, usually when I'm watching streams, typically I'm not catching them live. So like, it's cool to have Mom, but it's not the same. It's not. It's a very different thing. There's a few streams I'm able to catch live, mostly because of schedule, like, you know, people streaming a bit later, but I'm like, okay, I'm like, this has to have a spawn point, right? Yeah. I love it when they stop right in front of me. I'm assuming it's because I'm like picking up the object at the same time, so the game's like, well, we can't interrupt the picking up. Did it say whirly girlies? Look at them. They're just a couple of whirly girlies. Yeah, kind of. Sneaky, I was pronouncing it wrong, so I didn't catch the pun initially, but Sneaky pointed out. I know what Xerox is, though. Like, that aspect is still... I mean, I'm pretty, I don't know if it's a generational thing, but, like, I'm 36, so I definitely know what Xerox is. But I think they still, like, Xerox is still around, so... I don't know if they, like... I know, like, a lot of people would, like, call copies Xeroxes. That's not really a thing, but... It's one of those, it's what, like how Kleenex is, like, people say, oh, Kleenex as opposed to, like, whatever the proper term is. The whole thing of, like, brands becoming the generic name for an object. But I think that one arguably has like gone the other way, where it was that way and then it like flipped back again. Alright. I don't even know if I'm supposed to be in here yet. There's a hole in the rock. It looks like it might be big enough to squeeze through. Oh, wait. Give me a second here. Oh, that one that one I did. I don't know how you wouldn't have gotten that. People wouldn't have gotten that one. Jack of all trades, master of none. Like that's like a very common phrase. I feel like. I don't know. Maybe the kids don't know that, but that one was really funny. Oh, are you actually the hero? Is that gonna be the reveal? I'm gonna steal your treasure chest first. Oh, okay, so there's a shard. Oh, hello, Obtuse. You came looking for me. Did you? Listen, I'm terribly sorry for running out like that. People in the village hate outsiders, you see. Years ago, a woman here brought an outsider back, and it ended really badly. I'm an outsider too, you know. The town I come from is miles away, but my uncle lives here, and he took me in when... Anyway, they told you to leave Wormwood Creek, didn't they? So what do you intend to do now? If you pursue the Black Dragon, you'll probably end up getting flattened again, won't you? Oh, I know. Why don't you try to get Greynarl to help you? I mean, you'd have to find your way to the up-over, but I can help you out with that part. There's a secret bit of Wormwood Creek folklore about it. I'm not supposed to tell anyone, but, well, it goes like this. When he who seeks the way to the up-over appears, open the gates of Wormwood with the light guarded by the sentry statue. Apparently, the sentry statue's in a place called the Bow Hole to the west of here. Oh, but the entrance to it is sealed up, and I don't think anyone knows how to open it anymore. Bother, just when I thought I found a way to help you, I come unstuck at that last hurdle. What a fool I am. I suppose I'll just have to go back to the village and see if I can't find some other way to assist you. I think that's the case with a lot of phrases. I can't think of what one of them is off the top of my head, but like I feel like a lot of those tend to have the last half cut off. Oh, this person again. Back here again. Why can't I find him? Yeah, that one's one of the ones I was thinking of. Customer is always right, but there's like a whole other section to it that people just cut off. Oh, it's you. Haven't we... Oh, you can see me. I've been invisible to everyone else. My name is Serena. I wonder, could I ask you a favor? It's something I can't do myself now. I left something of mine back in Wormwood Creek. Something really important. Could you get it for me? Look around at the foot of the Guardian statue. That's where I hid it. Please help me. Bring it to me here. Will do. Okay, so... I don't know what's north, but here's what I'm going to do first. We're going to do this. And we're actually going to go to Dower Bridge. And, get a new reward, probably, from this guy. This is a weird town. Like, nothing happened in this town, but you have to come back here because that's where the metal guy lives. Yeah, but it's not saying that the customer should just always be given priority on everything, you know. The fact that people have like pretty much said, oh yeah, the customer can do whatever, they're always, you know, we can always give in to them, has pretty much bred the culture of, you know, jerk customers. Because if they keep getting rewarded for bad behavior, they're going to keep doing it. Made my word, so here's some booty. Transparent tights. Okay. 32. The Miracle Sword. Okay. So, can I use these? It is good. I feel like... Okay, hang on. So that... 88... 77... 28... That increases it by 10. That increases it by 5. That increases it by 4. So that would be the best for you. But the only thing is you do lose out on the magical might. It doesn't really... It's not that big of a difference. He basically also has just the same outfit, mostly. Is it spoilers? Or is it, like, what do you mean by something cool? Because... I think he's ironically more covered up now. I do think so, because, like, you can see the top of his pants. I could instead actually not give it to him. We could go this route. We could go like this, and then give it to her. I mean... yeah, that's fine then, yeah. I mean, technically it does more defense for him than her, but it is funny to have everyone else just have no pants. I might just go that route. Oh, there's a door back here? I don't know if I knew that. Is it that pillar I just walked into? But I can't get in there yet, anyway. I probably would eat that. I don't know if I would call it a I don't know if I would call it a quesadilla. Like, I guess it technically is, but I would eat it. It probably would be tasty, but I don't know if I would call it a quesadilla. I would just call it a pierogi sandwich, I guess. Okay. Well, I'm gonna head back to Wormwood. Alright, so we want to go up this way first, I think. Yeah. Well, like, my thing is, too, like, isn't the whole point of a quesadilla is, like, it's flat and stuff? And also, like, I don't know, when I think quesadilla, I think, like, there's, like... I mean, I guess you could have a quesadilla that's not spicy or anything, but I don't know, I always associate it more with, like, Mexican fare. Sauce is a bit spicy. Where was this at? Or where did you have this at? Beast Hut. I'm getting a lot of those lately. Ah. I'll have to look after the stream. Okay. I'll check this out, but I will ask for like the future to hold off on too much stuff, because this is a first playthrough. So, like once I get like to the like super far in, like to like the last session, sometimes I'll be like, okay, is there anything I should do? But okay. What is it? Okay, well that's funny. Alright, is there anything over this way? I mean, this seems to be the way forward, isn't it? What was the reason I needed to go south first? I need to go south to go north? Alright, well I guess we'll go back to the town then. Okay, well where am I supposed to find this thing that they wanted? So they left it here. Maybe I gotta talk to Wally. Obtuse, I'm terribly sorry, but I've been no use whatsoever. But I really do want to help you. I'll do anything I can, just say the word. If you're thinking of going after that dragon, you're just gonna come crop or Sonny. Just give it up, alright? No. Huh, you're gone Troppo if you ask me, but fine, suit yourself. Just don't get Wally involved. The little sprat's not used to the way things work around here yet. I don't want you leading him astray. Good. Grey Gnarl's one thing, but a mortal like you wouldn't stand a chance. Good thing I'm not immortal. Did they say where this thing would be that they left here? I guess I just talked to people to find out. Oh, maybe that grave? Hang on, there's a grave in here. In the church. That kind of stood out. Nah, nah, nah. I'm not listening. I'm not listening. La, nah, la, la, nah. Space where you now see the stone was once No, never mind, my child. This is not something I to worry the minds of pass-throughs with. Sorry, darling, but you won't find no mates here. The village was... So wait, hang on. They said... Also, hang on. Did they just say this town was destroyed by a fella with wings? There was a bloke who came and swept the mayor's daughter off her feet. But they also say the fella had wings, so... I wonder if that's the guy that fell... That angel. Don't care if it's a black dragon, a white dragon, or a glow-in-the-dark ruddy drongo. Nothing's taking me precious land from me. I love this man. Glow-in-the-dark dragon. We gotta get word to Grey Gnarl about that black dragon somehow. But the flaming fissure in the landscape's blocking the way. There's no way over the Wormwood Canyon. There used to be a way to cross it in the olden days, apparently, but not anymore. He is, in fact, referencing what Rocky and Bullwinkle. To be fair, I don't really know how many other scrolls and mooses there are. Holy dooly, this is a flaming disaster. What we need is a decent warrior. Yeah, that would be right. Not just any old bruiser, though. I'd reckon they had to be... Okay, no, I already talked to this. This is the quest guy, okay. Looks like Wallace is back again. He's grinning like a shot fox now. Struth, the kid's like a yo-yo. Okay, here. Oh, right. Oh, wait, no. She did say the statue, and I just ignored her. Okay. Obtuse examines the statue. It looks like a very badly neglected statue of a guardian. So this overgrown lump of rock is the guardian statue that ghostly girl was going on about? Let's have a look, then. You can get more stamina here. Or you can get items that reference previous Dragon Quest games. I can't see anything. Oi, obtuse, don't just stand there twirling your thumb. Help me look. So I guess is that in the second game, or is that just, I think if you get them all, that's what you get the clothes for. I cannot go full Australian, I'm sorry. Obtuse examines the ground at the foot of the guardian statue, but there's nothing to be found. See, I told you, Squiddly Dot. Do you think that she's been leading us up the guardian's path? Well, obviously, I suppose, but... Obtuse, what are you up to? What's so interesting about the guardian statue? Oh, does it hide some sort of super secret or something? Oh, you're looking for something, are you? And you thought it was buried around here? But it wasn't here after all. I'll tell you what I think. I've actually been thinking about this for a while now. Back when where I came from, the guardian statue has the top spot in town, you know? And everyone looks after it. But in this village, it's shoved away back here and left to rot. It's rather odd, don't you think? If you ask me, I'd say it used to be somewhere else. You know, somewhere a little more central where people could admire it. Oh no, I forgot. I'm supposed to be doing some shopping for Mayor Dofish. Stella is hilarious. What was it he wanted me to get again? Oh no, I'll have to go back and ask him. He'll go through the roof. Strange boy. But you know, the little squirt might be onto something. Maybe the statue was somewhere else before. Either way, it's not here, so we might as well go and have a goose somewhere else. Alright. They did mention something about the stone being moved, so if I was a statue of a guardian, where would I have been? Hang on, I'm gonna go back to the church. So what did you see? Oh, there's another lady here. The stones at the back of the church was put there around the same time I was born. Okay, so that used to be the statue here. Just reads the inscription. The stone stands in place of the abomination that brought disaster on our village. Trust outsiders at your peril. Fellowship starts and ends at home. Obtuse notices a gap beneath the stone. Investigate further. Yes. He finds a necklace. The Serene Necklace. Yeah, Carver's the huge dude. I know him because... You want to know how I know who Carver is? Because Odin has talked about how he's playable in Fortune Street. And he loves playing as him. Or maybe Pawn does. I don't know. He's also under 18. Or 16, yeah. Yeah, he is. That's how you know him, too. I actually have never played Fortune Street. That'd be one of those ones that'd be interesting to get and play sometime, but yeah, no, I never played that game before. I've seen people play it, but like in a way of like with stuff like that where there's a bunch of different rules and stuff, I've seen people play it, but never enough to like fully understand how it works. But once I play it, I would get it probably pretty fast. But I know it's like described as like Monopoly, so. Alright, so now we need to go back up. And this is my first Dragon Quest, so I've never played any the other ones. I was considering playing. I think so I had a poll, and 4 was up there. But I'm also interested in playing 5 too. I've seen 11, most of 11 played, so I know what happens in 11. It's interesting because I really think that 11 is very different from pretty much all these. Like, these games are a lot more, like, silly. And I feel like, not that 11 has no silliness, but I think it's a lot more serious than some of the other ones. Like, it feels more like a Final Fantasy story than it does a Dragon Quest story. I was surprised I'm not getting more level ups at this point. I feel like with some of the, like, older games, like, you know, I play a lot, like, there's some people who like RPGs for the gameplay, but most people, like, play them for the, like, story more than anything else. But for me, at least, I kind of like both. So it's like, older games, I can enjoy the story, or I can enjoy the gameplay. In the lack of story doesn't bother me. So I don't really mind the older ones. Like, I was playing UFO 50. Like, Grimstone is modeled after those type of games with, like, a very basic story. And I still really like that game, despite the fact that the story is, like, very basic. Because the nature of UFO 50 is it's trying to be, like, 50 games that were made back in the day. I would say that Dragon Quest in general doesn't really have, from what I know, again, besides 11, I don't think Dragon Quest games tend to have these, like, super deep plots, and that's not a bad thing, mind you. But I could be wrong on that because, again, the only ones I know are 11, and then I played. I played obviously Builders, and I played. Treasures and some of those games. And it was just surprising to me that the spin-off games fit this game's vibe a little bit more than 11 from what I know of it. So, alright, no, I need to go up here. Okay. Why was this guy up here, by the way, also? I wonder if there's more to this boy than meets the eye. Oh, wait, she's out here now. You found it for me. He gave me this necklace, you know? It means the world to me. He told me that it shines whenever there's a Celestrian nearby. I didn't think it possible, but you're one too, aren't you? A Celestrian, I mean. But he's the only Celestrian in my heart, the one who gave me the necklace. Could I have it now, please? You're a ghost. Ghosts can't hold necklaces. Haha, yes, it brings it all back. She's gonna take us back to the past. You can tell it's the past because it's sepia tone. I've made this joke before also. Are you okay? Are those wings? Are you Why did we lose our wings, but he didn't? So you're a Celestian, really? He lost his halo, though. This is just the protagonist of 11. I knew there was something special about you, the way you survived those terrible injuries, and your wings. Back in the days before they invented color. Ever since I was a little girl, I was told about the tales of Corvus, the guardian of Wormwood Creek. But I never really believed you existed, and I never imagined I'd actually meet you. Yeah, this is Corvus. I mean, in terms of the greater plot, the only thing that's happened was we fell from the sky after something happened. And then when we got back up there, they're like, go get the figs, and then we did, and then like nothing has really happened in terms of the overarching plot until this point. Now it seems like stuff is starting to move in that direction. I think I can, yeah, I mean, I can go with both. Radiant Historia definitely has really good gameplay, but I think its story is also solid too. If it didn't have a good, interesting story on top of that, would it still be good? Probably. Like, I think an RPG with like an okay story but great gameplay is good. An RPG with like just okay gameplay but the story is okay is like the worst. But if a story is really good but the gameplay is just like average, like your standard, that's also fine for me, I think, is the thing. Who the devil are you? There's nothing of interest here. Get lost. Sorry, old fellow. That's rather out of the question. This is part of the Giddish Empire now. Even a backwards backwood like this must recognize the Empire's sovereignty. We're a poor community. We don't have anything to give you. Really? I wouldn't say that. There are other ways to pay tribute to your masters. That young lady would make one of us a fine wife, for example. You want me to give you my daughter? Very good. You do catch on quickly. Get off me! Come along now, there's a deer. I don't think you'll like what will happen to the cesspool of the village if you resist. I wonder if this will be a case of like, if this guy is just basically what the fuck is the guy from Dragon Ball Super? If Corvus realized that humans are evil or can be evil, so he's like, fuck all humans. But, like, you could argue the same with the angels. The angels kind of, like, think they're way better than humans, too. So, not Zamazenta. I think it's Zamasu. Stop, let her go. Get back, old man. Hi, Sturm. You're just in time for the guy from 11 to kill these men. You probably know exactly where I am. It's a good place to go in because there's no question of what I've done at this point. What the blazes? That power only no one defies the Giddish Empire. You shall live to rue this day. Fall back, men. Fall back. It was all my fault that that's why I had to find him. Why I can never stop searching. I want to thank you for finding my necklace, so if there's anything I can do for you, I will. Well, like what? Did she die there, or when did she die? I guess she died there. Two flapping right there is. You're from the Wormwood, aren't you? Do you know how to get into the, what was it, the bow hole? Oh my, what a pretty little thing. Are you a fairy? Talk about stating the obvious. As for being a fairy, never mind. Do you know how to get inside this I keep saying blowhole. Bowhole, place or not. Oh, I mean, this does predate that character, but that's just something that I've because that came out like probably 10, not quite 10 years after, but it's the same kind of concept of, oh, this higher being. I'm wondering if it's a higher being that's like becomes evil because they're like, oh, well, actually we should just destroy humanity because some humans are awful, so therefore all humans must be awful. If you mean you want to know how to break the seal there, then yes, I can help you. I'll meet you there then, shall I? Stellar. See, I'm not just an outrageously beautiful face. This should mean we can get to the Upover place at last. Come on, then, follow the spook. She said that this bowhole place is off to the west, didn't she? Okay. Am I in a cave, or can I zoom out of here? Okay, no, I'm not in a cave. I mean, this game is probably almost 20 years old, to be honest. I was saying 10 since Super came out, but this is... not quite, because this one came out well, maybe not quite 20. It's probably more like 15, right? Because it came out in 2009, 2010? ...2009, so yeah. I mean, it's almost 20. Q, what's it called? The emote. Sneaky. I don't have the emote. That's in the Discord. Retro games are like the NES, right? The PS2 and the DS are still new. Look, Pokemon's turning 30 this year. That alone should tell you everything you need to know. Or turn 30 this year, rather. Is this where I was supposed to go? Or did I misunderstand? I thought this was the seal, but she's not here. Is it actually the other? Is it the other direction? That's a hey chat. Because she's definitely not here. More up. More up than left. Thank you, Pond. Like, how more up, though? So I guess, yeah, up this way, then. So I gotta go up here, and then... Yeah, sure, I'll fight you. Well, they're up in the 100 HP at this point, so that's good for the people who are lower leveled. I can't wait till she gets back up to max level. She's gonna be like... Acute's gonna be so powerful. I love fun battle names or fun song names. Kirby's the best for that because well, I don't know if fun is the right word, but Kirby has some like insane song names. It beats just going Battle 1 or Battle 2 or whatever. Okay, so I guess I just continue on this path then. Yeah, there's gotta be something over here, right? Slipweed. What's that? This Scaldrit? Not sure I get that. I probably don't need Giga Slash yet. Yeah, I mean, there's no reason not to cast Boom. Though, I guess Boom probably counts as fire, so I imagine there's a few enemies that are, like, resistant to fire. But it's, I mean, definitely my strongest attack so far for him. Alright, might as well just go into Virtue. I mean, I feel like having another healer is good, but it's not, like, end of the world. I'm realizing if you wanted to get all the accolades, you basically have to max your... Like, considering that you can only get accolades for him earning the classes, you pretty much have to max out every class with, and every skill set with the main character, which is kind of nuts. Well, you know, zucchini, not cucumber. Ah. No, I don't want to fight you if I can help it. There's gotta be something down here, right? You're telling me there's no... Yeah, I'm like, there has to be a spawn. Emerald Moss. I can't go up there because it's like up in the sky. We're really supposed to just go all the way to the left here? Maybe this is like not actually the way forward. This is the way unforward. It's weird how games do that sometimes, where bombs are considered their own damage and not fire. Which, I mean, I guess makes sense, but... There's really no reason not to use Hard Claws over the main attack, right? Because it just does more damage, I'm pretty sure. It's not like it costs you magic. Unless it can't crit, would be the only thing. Okay. Can I get... yeah. Sprig of Narcissus. Yep, I got it. I will say that's one thing I'll look forward to when I'm done with this game, is not having to do that. It's one of those things that like wouldn't be an issue when you played this on your DS or play it on your own for that matter. But for streaming with how I do the layout, if you don't do it, it's, you know, it just doesn't look nearly as good. And the thing is, there's no good way to do a DS screen, honestly. Like, this is probably the best way to do a layout anyway. Because if you do it vertically, it just, you don't get enough, it doesn't take up enough. Like, there's a lot of wasted screen real estate. And you can't really do side by side. Well, we want to go over this way. Is there something down here? No, it doesn't look like it. Usually the map does a pretty good job of indicating if there's something that has like a spawn, that spawns items. Just reads the sign. Heron bides the keeper of the path of light. Faint-hearted fellows away and take flight. I want to go right first. Okay, well this guy looks kind of scary. Yeah, well, oh damn, that sucks. She can almost max out Faith. I don't really know if having more natural mending, I guess it makes base heal better too, which I guess is good, honestly. Most games it's like you have to use mid heal. But then you wonder what's even the point of mid heal at that point. But might as well go all in on that. So, got chest, magic water, mini metal, you know, I eventually need to check out that dungeon map I got way long ago and I haven't checked out yet. That's like still something I have not even attempted to touch and probably should have. Really wasn't anything up there? Interesting. This is the place you meant, isn't it? I know the spell you need to break this magic seal. Heed the word of one Wormwood born. Open the path of light for he who seeks the way to the up-over. Answer my prayers. The magic barrier miraculously evaporates. I'm pretty sure that the barrier... She's a ghost. How can the barrier see her? Well, that's my work here done. You're on your own from here on in. I must be on my way. I can't rest, not until I finally find my Corvus. I assume she wasn't the person that was speaking earlier about the father who was like, the scene where they're like, oh, father, or I don't know if it was father, but they're like, we gotta protect the mortals or whatever. I'm sure we'll get more of that the further in we get. Probably don't need Giga Slash, but... Ooh, that's actually bad. You need to heal. Please don't attack the Q. I mean, I guess I do have Zing at least. That's fine. You can attack him. Honestly, Giga Slash is probably good then. Just gets rid of these two guys. We don't need them causing trouble. Alright, cute. Yeah, might as well get some more HP. What's over here, though? The other side. Interesting. Can I get through you? No. Honestly, there's gonna be a boss at the end of this, so I probably shouldn't waste all my MP if I can help it. Also, no, you need these. I mean, I do have magic water, so it's not a big deal. Or I think it's magic water. I think holy water. One of them is revised magic. The other one is something else. I think like cures curses or deadness or something, or death curse or zombie, something like that. I do like armor because it's like, oh, it's a Harlequin, but also it's armor. Okay, obtuse. Yeah, might as well. It also does harm you. You're right. You're so right. Yeah, we might as well go into wands. Might as well. I didn't really do much with Fisticuffs, to be honest. I mean, I could attempt doing that eventually, but I've been digging the claws. That's true. $40K, what do you mean my money? Yeah, I probably should spend some of it, but I wasn't in like a rush. Is the chainmail good? Might be good for crafting, if not. No, it's definitely not. Deposits. There's no bank in this game, is there? Oh, so we need to... In the oh, you're right. Does it gets you like interest, right? I probably should just go put it in there. I also forgot there was a bank. Excuse me, do you know where we are? What am I doing in a place like this? I don't know how I ended up here. Last thing I remember, I was trying to come up with a really original new dance, and I was in the middle of practicing it. But then my friend said it wasn't original. It was just plain weird, and we had a big fight about it. And then, well, it doesn't matter now, does it? Whatever happened, I'm dead off the back of it. Tell you what, I shall teach you the dance, and can you see if you think it's weird or not? Yeah, let's do that. Here, just do what I do. First go like this, then this, then this. That's it. I love the shield is clipping through his head also. It's great new dance. Does it not give you any interest then? That's almost flossing. It's a great new dance with a really good chance of getting everyone swinging their pants, don't you think? All it needs is for you to showcase it a bit, and before you know it, it'll be a worldwide hit. I don't know if I believe that. So if it just presents losing when I die, like... Though I guess now that I have 40,000, I probably don't want to get party wiped, but... alright. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter which one I go in, because they all have different things to check. Oh, there's a ton of items in this place. Bloody Mummy. This is a creepypasta enemy. What a realistic mummy. Eye of the Blood Mummy. Wouldn't it just be Blood of the Mummy? Blood of the Mummy. The scary looking statue. Okay. Okay, why is this in a cage though? Do I have... Who has the, You have... Yeah, that was the joke that was come up with. Prayer ring. Oh, there's a lot of good items here. I think you can thank Sturm if he's. I think he's still listening, but he was the one that came up with that. I'm pretty sure. Well, okay, to be fair, he came up with the obtuse, because that's like a word that I've used before anyway. And then I think it might have been Pond, and I think it was a group effort for the full party angels. But I think Pond was definitely involved in that. Ironically, they're arguably my most normal RPG nicknames, because usually when I play RPGs, I have the most insane nicknames chosen. I don't know if I want to fight this guy. Python Priest. I don't want to fight this guy. It's no Aldago. That might be the most insane name I've ever named any character in an RPG. It's pretty up there. There's 3,000 gold. Well, this might be the way forward, though. Oh no, this might be a shortcut. Okay, I'm okay with a shortcut. It's not even really much of a shortcut, to be honest. Like, ultimately, that door doesn't really, like... Okay, I guess if you unlock this door... well, then I think it would actually be better in my interest to fall back in the middle now, honestly. Like, to go back up and fall back down. An inside joke wrapped in a tenacious running nickname. I don't even know how we decided to go with... I think it was because... It was because of, Tapu Koko, I think was the reason. And I think because, like, I was connecting it to fast food because of my own nickname for it in the Pokemon League I'm in. I think that's how we got into fast food. But then we just stuck with fast food. Sage's Elixir. Okay, so we're gonna go unlock this door. I mean, ideally I probably should do a little bit more battles to level these guys up, but I think they're probably hopefully good. We'll find out. Bad Bunny's a singer from Puerto Rico. To be fair, if there's people who don't watch the Super Bowl, I'm totally in favor of those people. I'm so over the NFL personally. Can we stop having you? Okay, cool. Ah. As someone who is also, I definitely understand that. Pod knows that all too well. Okay. I mean, there's gonna be a boss. There's no way there's not gonna be a boss here, right? Now, there's still a lot left, though. And by a lot, unsure how much more. Light gauntlets. That's a dragon. that is a dragon. Alright, who can wear these? Let's see. Those are better. It's 201, that's 5. You can't wear them. That's a lot up for you, though. But it does lower your deafness, is the only thing. I think I might put it on you. It is a very fat dragon. That's the way down, probably. I didn't even see what it was! What did I even get? Alright, I'm gonna do... well... that's what I was thinking based on what it looked like, but... well, which, I mean, I guess it's good to have extras of those for crafting. that's good. Getting level ups is always good. Alright. So... I really don't want to use up too much magic, so I might as well just let you heal up your magic with the wand. Be nice if your MP absorption got better. Like, I know it eventually is going to, but still. Yeah, there's no reason not to use Hard Claw. She basically just doubles her damage for no reason. Like, there's no reason not to use Hard Claw. It costs no magic. I don't know, like, Flailing Nails might be better, but I assume it can fail. Hard Claws is, like, always guaranteed to hit, I think. Or maybe not always guaranteed to hit, but it's more likely to hit at least. Okay, well, at least get through the door, and then, okay. I gotta buy more magic water. Remind me to do that after this. I gotta buy magic water, and I gotta probably want to craft it in, like, I think Sage's... Is Sage's elixir the thing that... I imagine, because there's probably something that can then heals more if you craft it. Well, I thought we had determined that deafness was just avoiding attacks. But I haven't really been worrying too much about deafness as it is. You know what, fair. To be fair, okay, in my defense, Sneaky, I'm pretty sure we had somebody that came into one of the streams that agreed with me on that. So, it's not all on me. What does deafness actually do, so I can get an actual refresher on this? Crit rate, okay. I mean, having high deafness for acute is not a bad thing. For half, yeah. Okay, hang on. I wanted to do this. Since we learned that you can do that, so. In my defense, I think they should have called it anything else but deafness, because I don't know what that is. Increase deafness by 25 statements by the utterly deranged. I mean, as these guys are leveling up, we're starting to get higher and higher damage as they get back, catch up. Because once they catch up on their levels, they're going to be, like, super good to go. Did I... Hang on. No, I can't. I was like, can I get in there somewhere? Can't go that way. Oh. Okay. First stat that increases crit chance. You know what it could be? Crit chance. The thing that's rough with, like, stat names in general is that every game uses like okay, attack is usually the same, but there's so many variations per game. It's not like you know, there's no consensus. Because there are definitely a few cases where like the same term means something completely different. It'll be called numbered unless it says how goodly you nick stuff. Honestly, that would help me. That would be very helpful, honestly. I'm in favor of this change. Yeah, let's see what we can do here. We love Metal Gear. That's a double slash, right? Damn it. You know, I don't know what I expected there. No, strength doesn't increase the damage of your attacks. That's power. Yeah, no, that's exactly the one I was thinking of, Pawn. Strength is used for like 50 different things half the time. Usually if there's attack is pretty consistent, but like strength is definitely inconsistent. I wish there was like healing points before the boss also. It's just going through a dungeon and running out of magic sucks. That's why I need to get more magic water. You would think that leveling up would okay, this will be good. You would think that leveling up would increase or heal your magic, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't. In fact, I think it's the opposite. I think you gain more magic, but you don't heal that magic. Can I get through? Thank you. Excuse me, sir. Oh. I know I could probably still use... I think I could probably still use the experience, but, you know, I also just kind of want to not waste all my magic. Ow. You know, if party wiping loses your goal, I think I've lost my gold a few times then. Because I definitely party wiped last time to this stupid Taskmaster, or whatever his name was. What's this way? Gold bar. Alright, you know what? Well, apparently that's when I should have actually used the multi-hit moves, but like, whatever. I thought he was gonna run away again, so... Damn it! Okay, it'd be really good if I could get some experience from that guy. This way. Okay. Alright, so we'll do Metal Slash, attack. he's gonna run away. Falcon Slash might be better, honestly. Wait, what does those do? Double up, dishes defense, and increases attacks. Stinging slap across a single enemy's face. I don't know if that really helps me. I don't think I have either of those. Because I didn't put enough into, like, spear skills. I am shocked he hasn't left. Is it actually true? He's not running. This guy wants to die. There we go. Obtuse jumps from level 16 to level 19. I'm okay with that. Alright, yeah, might as well go in. Bright Night. What is that joke about? Pond. Frizzle. That's probably good. Cute goes to level 19. I'm sure you did. I don't remember, like... Oh, it was because of the Pokemon. Okay, that makes sense, yeah. Oh, might as well finish off Faith, and then... Yeah, I guess we go into spear skills, right? Might as well. Agility ring. Oh, there I go. I can get fast agility there. I know I have some magic water in my bag, too, so I should be good for this dungeon, though. Keep fighting things. But I guess on the other hand, getting level up is not a bad thing. The more levels I can get, the easier the boss is going to be, I imagine. Especially because, like, if my guys were up to the current level, it wouldn't be a problem, but being a little lower level means they're a little bit more squishy compared to this what I find in this game. Okay, hang on. So we want to do what I find at this area, rather, is what I mean. Alright, what do I have for magic water? Do I have... Hang on. Do I not have sages? I literally got a... Someone probably has it in their... Probably Obtuse has it, right? Sage Elixir. That's 90, okay. Probably just want to use that for reflex. And then... I'm sure you would think you'd be able to buy Sage's Elixir at some point. Yeah, I made him a warrior, and then I was like, he's kind of gone all, he's actually been the most used so far in terms of different classes, because I did warrior and a little bit of gladiator just to get some points and some strength increases. Acute was actually a gladiator, was actually a martial artist first. that's what I want. I want. No. You don't really need. Yeah, that should be fine. I mean, I could use another one on Obtuse, because it would give me more Giga Slashes, but is there anything behind here? Doesn't look like it. I am gonna just to be safe here. That's a drag. I have Dragon Slash. I gotta imagine Dragon Slash is probably better than... Well, I don't know. Giga Slash? Giant stone statue stands in front of the pedestal. Suddenly, a solemn voice booms through the air. I am the keeper of the Path of Light. He who wishes to unlock the Wormword must demonstrate his worth. Grrr! Grrr! Strong! Go! This is, Swoobat. Swoobat's father. Go! What even is he? He's a god Drongo. I mean, he's probably a dragon, right? Here's the question. What do we think is going to do more damage? Well, I guess Dragon Splash does not use actual magic. But you can donate MP. Okay, that's actually good to have, potentially. Oh, yep. Okay, let's see what Dragon Slash does. Might as well. Alright, meanwhile... I'm gonna buff a Q. I'm gonna do Hard Claw, and then you. That's Large Fireball. Okay, you're gonna do Accelerate to start with. Well, that was great. Good job, dude. That's a 62. Now, what does Giga Slash do? I want to buff twos because they're the two weaker ones. Alright. Sap would reduce the enemy's defense. I don't know if it'll work on him, though. Let's just use Fizzle. $141, so it does do more, which I mean is not surprising. Oh, okay. that only did 38. Oh, I got Coup de Grace, though. He has his defense up. I wonder if... When did he increase his defense, though? Like, I'm wondering if, would Rake and Bake help? I don't know. Use MP costs... Oh, yeah, sure. Zero Zone. The ozone. Oh, that hurt. Okay, hang on. He didn't have any defense. You healing. Good. I mean, this guy's pretty straightforward so far, at least. He's not doing any crazy shenanigans. Okay, you need to heal Obtuse badly. Does not qualify as a dragon. He's literally a Drongon. You can't break my heart. I mean, I guess I could do that. Well, no, probably attacking at this point is still probably better. Because, I mean, he's literally just, like... He's taking so much damage anyway. Yeah, it doesn't cost me any MP, and it's not like it did that much less damage, I can't imagine. It just didn't do more damage. Okay, so I'm gonna do accelerate. Yeah, I think it like does like about the same. Having the zero cost is actually really good. Especially if you have like a bunch of high cost spells that you can just go like, oh, I can go ham with them now. Yeah, that was easy. Let's go. No level ups from that though. Interesting. Ooh, Ethereal Stone is good to have. I need more of those in general, to be honest. Okay, how did he become back to being stone though? You have demonstrated your worth. I shall reveal to you now the path of light, that you may venture forth to the realm of the mighty Grey Gnarl, hero of the heavens. That's an arrow. Yikes, no one said there'd be a flapping great goon to get past. Well, all's well that ends well, I suppose. He's a goner now. What do you think that bow and arrow thing is up there on the pillar? Something to do with opening the path of light or whatever? It's a plaque with an inscription. Obtuse reads what it says. The path of light in this arrow is sealed, cradled here till a chosen one be revealed. Let fly this bolt o'er the wormward wide as the way unfolds, boldly onward stride. A gleaming bow and arrow proudly perches atop the pedestal. I'm pretty sure it's just the arrow. Okay, but here's the thing. I don't have anyone that can use this. Is this a important item? Okay, it is. Why? Why am I whying? I mean, we're in like the last continent, basically. Mostly. That's true, it is. Alright, can I... Alright, let's just use evac, right? Apparently I never knew that I had these, so I've been walking out of dungeons when I could just be doing that. The dark content. Alright. So, question is, I do want to go and make some elixirs, but question is there anything I want to... Well, first off, hang on. Can I buy a sage elixir from you, or do I have to make it at this point? I thought I told you to get lost, foreigners. Always a pleasure, Converse. I love this man. just going extra on... trying to pretend to follow the rules while not at all following the rules. Okay, there's some magic water. Alright, and then the question is it worth buying any weapons right now? Or weapons, or... I mean, I could give her better claws. I could get better armor, too. Alright, here's the thing. Safety shoes would just increase my deafness. I already have payback pumps. Sorcerer's slacks... not that much better. It's not that much better. Can't wear these anyway. That one is better. Metallic mitts might be worth it. The Dragon Mail also... I mean, for obtuse, it's only 8. But it's like a lot more for... It's a lot of money. I mean, I have a lot of money. That's not worth it. Thinking cap probably is not really that worth it. I can make this eventually. Dragon Shield is technically better. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna buy the metallic mitts. And I am gonna buy her dragon mail. But I'm gonna save the rest of my money, I think. At least for, well, for this. And then, hang on. First off, no, it only increases my deafness, so. Also, what is this? Her outfit is insane. The metamorphosis is complete. The Dragon Lord. She is becoming even more lizard. She's insane. Hydration. Yeah, I think that's good. Okay, and then weapon-wise. Dragon's Bane's not worth it, even though it does work well against dragons, but I feel like Halberd's also not worth it. The staffs are not, I don't think are, it's really, do I want to, I mean, I might as well go all in on this, right? They are better. They're pretty significantly better, too. I know I could sell a bunch of stuff, but like it's really hard to want to sell stuff when like so often you're gonna be wanting to craft with it later. There, he's even more dragon now. Alright, and then I wanted to go real quick, zoom to Stornoway, just to make some Sage's Elixir mostly, and to see if there's anything else that comes up. I know, again, I could go around collecting all the items and stuff, but it's like, it takes so much time. We're finally questing with dragons. Alright, back at the pot. Can't make a fizzle foil. I don't think it's worth it, though. At all. I need a battle fork. Do you have a mighty armlet? The Descenium I think I can make. Yeah, flintstone and iron ore. But is that even worth it? Because that makes... Oh, that makes Greco's Trident, which is... No, that's not what the button I wanted to press. Uh, 88 versus 70, so it is much better. But it's not like her weapons have been the... Like, it's not like I'm using them the most. And the thing is, the Mighty Armlet usually currently is on one of my characters, so... I mean, I can make another. Because I just need another strength ring. gold bracer, and I could easily make another mighty armlet. Yeah, honestly, why not? So then we make tough guy tattoo plus, but then I'm using this instead of getting the. That's probably fine though. I imagine I can eventually get more terrible tattoos, or I could just steal them from people if I really need them. All right, so then I need to buy a gold bracer. Okay, Sage's Elixir. This one doesn't tell you what this does. I mean, I guess we'll make one Elfin Elixir. This might actually screw up, but I think Elfin Elixir is probably just Sage's Elixir, but better, is what I imagine. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yggdrasil Druid probably, like, just heals entirely then, maybe? Can get more magic water. But I need more nectar for... okay. Elfin Charm is a Holy Talisman, Elfin Elixir, Emerald Moss. What does that do, though? You need the Elfin Charm to get the Spirit Bracer. I mean, I could do that. One of the turns aside tons of undesirable effects. Interesting. We got those. I can get ethereal robes. Because, yeah, I have an ethereal stone now. Oh, Holy Mail would have been... Oh, I should have... Ooh. I mean, I do have a Holy Talisman. I don't know if that's actually better than the Ethereal Armor, though. It looks like it's about the same. It probably has, like, a second effect, but I don't know if that really is that big a deal that I don't have that. So I probably won't cry about it. enchanted shield. Yeah, but I feel like the ethereal robe would be better at this point. I need another have Festus's flame, but I need toad oil for that, I'm pretty sure. Okay, so we need to get... I need to make a mighty amulet. I need to make Decennium also. Hang on. I can only make one Decennium though. I need more flintstone and iron ore for that. So I'm just gonna make. So I'm not gonna worry about getting the gold bracer because I can't make it without more than Decennium anyway. Yeah. So we will make the. Ethereal robes should be better, right? Alright, there's your scheduled pot detour. That's just Robin's outfit from Fire Emblem. Kinda. Alright, what did I get from all that? Probably need better shields, to be honest. Holy Talisman makes death magic. But I could use this. It says undesirable effects, but that could be like a lot of different things. But it might be good. You should be good. I do like your fur vest, but this is... Actually, that is worse, technically. It's definitely better for Magic Might, though. Does increase my Magical Might. It's way worse for armor. It's not as good as I thought it was going to be. Like, her mending's better, but I don't know how much that really matters. That does increase... Okay, hang on. How does he look in that? I don't know, though. He looks funnier in the poncho. He looks too normal like this. I might just keep him... It's not like my defense is any better here. I'll leave that as, like, an option. But I might just keep him with the silly outfit. Alright, yeah, I guess we'll just go with that. So I feel like I did not make much, nothing really happened there. Ultimately. Okay, we gotta go back to Wormwood. I'm gonna go, just save, I think. Alright, so, we should be good to continue. I am going to take a quick break here, and when I get back, we will make our way to the next section of the game. So, I'll be right back, guys. I am back. Welcome. You know, hot take, I just was looking at the Discord while I was on break, and seeing pictures of the Mega Man, like, I think it's like either Star Force or it's the GBA one. But anyway, seeing pictures of those games in the remaster, and they're like, the portraits are like it reminds me of how like Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney had for the remaster. Like, it doesn't look like, I think it's too clean. Seeing the draw, like the, I guess, sprite art, but like the character portraits are just way too clean. People become too obsessed with needing everything to be smooth. Hang on, is there... I want to see if I can get some bright rock while I'm here. Now, see, I don't know how long it takes for things to spawn. Like, I know it's like a time-based thing, but... Fire the Wormlight bow into the air. Yes. It would be really embarrassing if I fire it and then I lose the arrow and it doesn't actually help me. like I fire in the wrong spot and it just plummets into the abyss. Suddenly a solemn voice booms in the air. Fire the light into the sky and let it lead you. You know, if we had our train, we wouldn't even need to do this. Fun jingle. Wow, would you look at that? I can make I can make light of anything, and you can make anything out of light. What a pair. Oi. Oh, looks like you got company. Obtuse, isn't it? What are you doing here? We just saw a whopping great flashback at the village. What the? Well, I'll be stuffed. A bridge made of light. Wow, did you do this, Obtuse? The Wormwood will open with the light of the statue's sanctuary, and the way to the Upover will appear at last. So this is what that all means. The old saying isn't just a load of yabber after all. Struth. Exactly, and now Obtuse is off to give that black dragon what for. You weren't lying about being attacked by that dragon, were you, Obtuse? Looks like we owe you an apology. We've been so caught up in hating outsiders after what happened all them years ago. Sorry for being such ungrateful drongos. I hope you can forgive us. What the heck is a drongo, also? Anyway, if the legends are true, Upover should be on the other side of that bridge, and Grey Gnarl with it. If you head over there, maybe you can meet up with him and figure out what to do about that black dragon. Of course he can. If anyone can meet up with the hero of the heavens and beat the black dragon, it's Obtuse. I know this because I met him 5 minutes ago. I know you can do it, and we'll all be cheering you on. Drongos are birds. Okay. Well, good luck then. Everyone in Wormwood will be saying prayers for you. What's it slang for? Take care, Obtuse, and don't forget to come back and visit once you defeat the Black Dragon. And we never saw him again. Hang on. When did it fall on your shoulders to give this Black Dragon hide a hiding on top of everything else? Okay, to be fair, Stella. We probably want to kill it anyway, considering that it's being used by the enemy, so... Oh well, it's as good a lead as any. I bet wherever that dragon's gone, there'll be some kind of clue about the fix. Come on then. The word drongo is used in Australian English as a mild form of insult, meaning idiot or stupid fellow. This usage derives from an Australian racehorse of the same name in 1920s that never won despite many places. When are they going to make an Umamusume called Drongo? I need this. If this doesn't happen, I will be so sad. Unless it's already happened. I love how, like, it's like, Nimrod is an insult, and, like, Nimrod was, it's a, like, that's a famous case of, Bugs Bunny called Elmer Fudd Nimrod. And audiences were like, oh, he's calling him an idiot or whatever. But, like, and so it just kind of became, like, a you know, kind of idiot, dumbass kind of meaning. But, like, Nimrod is actually, like, like, I think in Greek mythology, I believe, or Roman, is, like, a famous hunter. So he was saying it, like, ironically. He was like, oh, look at you, you famous hunter. And he was, like, sucking at his job. Wow, that was really deadly confusion, actually. Though in this case, it sounds like it's not like a misunderstanding. It's just, oh, this horse sucks. Well, we're gonna call you this horse. Please stop being confused. Okay, thank you. Wow, nice critical. Alright, we're back up to 20. Only 10 away from the rest of the pack. Alright, so we just want to basically head down. I'm shocked that I did not get caught there. Oh, hang on. Nope, nothing up this way. I mean, I actually should fight this guy just to get into my enemy records. Drastic Drackle. Bristle does good damage. Your chances of winning Drastic go down. I don't know. He seemed pretty easy to be honest. Yeah. So see, like that's so like heal. You would think wouldn't like. I think with Reef or with Right, heal would have like healed acute fully there because of the increased mending, but I obviously don't have that yet on Obtuse. You know, sure, we'll fight Satan. Some Moosefers. I don't like that one. It's so stupid. It's my favorite enemy name by far. He's only vaguely cow-like, to be fair. I guess his bottom is a bit more cow-like than normal, but even then. Yeah, getting those level ups from the slime, I think, definitely helped me. And just, you know, that area in general. Okay, so we want to go... Yeah, we haven't fought you yet, so we might as well. Dracolarge. Get it? Because he's large. God damn it. I mean, at least he already attacked. Yeah, she's getting up there in attack strength due to being a gladiator. Okay, got mid-heal. Interesting. Yeah. Getting more resilience will be great for him, but still a little bit off from that. No, I think the heal should be enough. Yeah, see. So I gotta go around, it looks like. Can I even get up there? Yeah, I don't think I can get up to that cave area. Yeah, I need something that can, like... I need to be able to, like, directly fly the Starflight, I think. I'm not sure if this is the way forward or the way unforward. This also could just be for material. Has there been any cool news lately to talk about while we're doing this? I don't really think there has been, right? As far as, like... I mean, I guess the Mario movies, or the Galaxy movies, coming out next week, which I don't think I'm going to see it, or this week, actually. I don't think I'm going to see it right away, because next week's Easter, and my brother wanted to go see it, but I don't think it's going to work out to try and do it next week. And then the week after, I have a Name That Game tune, so unless I do it Friday, it's likely to do it the week after. But I know it's going to be in theaters for a bit, and I'm not in any rush. I'm kind of annoyed with how... I don't know if this is because of Japanese culture in spoilers, or if it's just movie executives in general, but I do think it's kind of ridiculous how many things have been already revealed about the movie. And it reminds me of so much of how the first movie was about it. And unfortunately, it's really hard to, like, I've muted the movie on Blue Sky just to be safe. Again, not that I'm not like, holy shit, I need to watch this movie. It's just like, if I'm gonna watch it, I might as well not know about it, The Mario Galaxy movie. But I mean, they've just, like, there's been certain things that have been revealed by their social media and then reposted everywhere, and it's like, that would have been cool to just, not know about going in. Yeah. Well, my thing is, it's not even, like, the trailers. It'd be one thing if it was the trailer, because you can avoid that. But they're, like... I mean, maybe it's just because I follow game accounts. Like, I don't hear about movies from other accounts, so I guess it doesn't really affect me. But if I was following movie accounts, maybe they would. But, like, all the Nintendo news sites are like, we have nothing to talk about. Let's, like, grasp onto whatever we can. And spread these spoilers for the movie. Have you considered taking the Ready or Not, They Will Kill You double feature? I don't even know what either of those movies are or why they're partnered together. Like, they're not connected, right? Or are they? Okay, this is just... What's this? This is... Thunderballs. Okay, Thunderballs are good. Now, I'm so out of watching movie trailers in general. Like, I've been pretty... Pond's big in movies, and he's made fun of me for how, like, out of the loop I am, because I don't see ads that often. I don't watch TV, and I do ad blocking. So I don't really hear about upcoming movies unless he tells me, for the most part. But, I mean, lately I've actually been watching a lot of movies this year, because I've been watching... I had never watched any of the Ghibli movies before this year, at least in full. I mostly had seen... like 60s, 70% of Howl's Moving Castle. but I had never seen it before. I'd never seen any in full before this year, and now I've been watching. I'm writing about it on my blog on Tumblr, which I think is linked on my. I think it's on my Blue Sky. I don't think I have a Tumblr link on Twitch, but I have it on my Blue Sky, which is linked on Twitch. But I've been writing blogs about it, and I'm up to I just finished Porco Rosso. I gotta write about that one still. I watched Lupin, Nausicaa, Castle in the Sky, Totoro, Kiki's Delivery Service, and then Porco Rosso, which, more heal. I wonder what that does. Which of those I've enjoyed Kiki's the most, but I still have a lot to go. Next up will be Princess Mononoke, but I've been watching a lot of those, so that's been my whole thing movie-wise. I do not know, I do not know what Project Killed. Well, okay, no, I have heard that movie because I was watching another stream, and they mentioned it. What was the premise they said in it? Somebody said it was some insane, like plan, I think. And I don't know if it was based on a true story, but I remember reading, I remember hearing, I had the stream on the background, I heard them talk about it, and then I looked up what the comment was and what it described, but I don't remember what it said. But I know, I do know it's a movie that exists. Well, considering I forgot what the context was. Man, I have a good memory, but my short-term memory has been not as good lately. Though I do think a lot of that's just not getting enough sleep. I wish I could avoid spoilers for everything. Like, it is really hard. There's one thing that it's really cool when you can watch something and be like, holy shit, I didn't get spoiled at all. Like, for example, One Piece. There's a few things I've known about One Piece through watching it. I've been watching it, but there's things that you already know about, and there's some stuff that's very easy to get accidentally spoiled with because I don't know if it's just because it's so long, but compared to any other anime, it feels like you can't look anything up about One Piece because as soon as you do, there's gonna be like, oh, this guy came back and actually he became like a completely different character or something, and it's like you can't, like, the fandom does not care about trying to not spoil people from the beginning. They're just like, here's what the current state of things are, and if you're like 1,000 episodes behind, oh well. But I've mostly avoided some stuff, and it was really cool. There was one thing that I knew nothing about. There's a few things I know nothing about, but there was one thing in particular that I'm really surprised didn't get spoiled to me at all. I mean, I won't say it obviously for obvious reasons, but it was really cool. It's really cool when you can do that, where you can avoid any sort of spoilers. But the thing is, I do that for shows I don't plan on watching. Granted, there's been a few times where I end up eventually watching it, but I didn't do that with One Piece. It's not like I looked up. Well, I kind of did that with One Piece because the reason I got into it was because I looked up. I wanted to see the Chopper's introduction, and then I was like, oh, I just want to watch the show now. In the book, there is zero indication of a certain thing that happens, so when it does happen, it's supposed to be a big reveal. Like, wow, but the trailer just... That's the case with a lot of stuff. It's interesting because, I always think about, like, Trigun, the anime, and I think in that, there's stuff about the world that is in the original anime, not the new one that's come out, but in the original anime, it's like treated as like a mystery, and the way it's framed is very interesting. But apparently in like the manga, it's just, it's just like told straight out from the beginning. It's just interesting how different adaptations decide to, like, I think part of it's because they're like, oh well, we're trying to appeal to fans of this thing, and they already know about this thing, so we want to just like show it to them so they know, oh, we're gonna do this thing. And it's like, a lot of times you get new fans that do not know this stuff and would rather, you know, not know it. Hi, Sturm. I hope you're having a good night. How do you feel about spoilers? Yeah, I mean, even if you get spoiled on something, it's still worth seeing a thing, even with the spoilers. I do think there are, like, there's one moment, I know I'm referencing One Piece a lot, but I've been watching it, so it's an easy example for me. But there's, like, a moment in One Piece that, there's sometimes where, like, if you didn't get spoiled by something, the impact of something is going to be harder, and if you don't, you can still enjoy it, but if the thing is weak, or weaker, then without the shock, you kind of just, like, see all the problems with it, if that makes sense. Like, the surprise value tends to enhance some stuff. And in One Piece, there's a moment that I think, like, a lot of people were like, holy shit, this is an amazing moment. And I think because I knew about it going in, it didn't hit me as hard. And there was no way I was going to avoid that one. That one I feel like is... I mean, maybe not. It's kind of hard to tell what people know about a series. I feel like there's some things like everyone makes the joke about Star Wars of like, oh, you know this plot twist, but it's like, there's probably people who don't. Like, Pond's a good Pond. A question for you would be like, do you know like anything about One Piece spoilers? Because there's things about that I would be like, oh, well, this would be something that you would probably know, but I don't want to say it because you might not. Not that you're ever gonna watch One Piece, but. I don't care about plot spoilers. The worst thing about trailers is, to me, is that because I can see how the movies are edited in trailers, that once the movie comes out, I can tell how it's, yeah. I mean, I think it's the thing with, like, Galaxy, for example, or the first movie was interesting because a blogger, they basically pretty much correctly predicted how the entire plot was going to go. The one vlogger, or I guess vlogger, video maker I watched, based on the editing. Granted, Mario's not that complex anyway. Yeah, for Galaxy, I pretty much kind of have a good idea. Like, okay, the movie's gonna open with the desert bike scene that they've seen in Tosterada, kind of being like, oh, Mario's now grown into his role in the Mushroom Kingdom. They're gonna find Yoshi's egg, bring him back to the festival. Then Bowser Jr. is going to steal the freaking or free Bowser and break things up, and then Peach is gonna go off to try to do something with Wart for some reason, and then Mario is going to, I don't know what Mario is going to do. Probably go stomp some Koopas. Up until Sturm started sharing it with me, I basically knew nothing about One Piece. I mean, I didn't know much about One Piece. But now I know a lot more about One Piece. But like a lot of the big moments I knew about because people talk about them and don't shut up about them. What if Burma doesn't talk? You know, some lady gets skinny. I hate to tell you, but that's like... That's arguably, like, pretty early on. Like, it's within the first 50... almost first 50 episodes, I think. So that's the biggest spoiler you know, then that's not that far into the show. Well, that happens a lot. It would be really funny is if you're just like, I know that Chopper doctors, and I know Usopp does that slingshot or sniper thing or marksman. I can't remember what the word is. and I know Luffy never gives it up, and Well, yeah, you do know you do know more. The one nice thing about watching the movies is like you're not gonna get well, kinda. I feel like some of the movies do spoil stuff in the show, but not too bad. I know like stuff like Dragon Ball and stuff. Like obviously, oh, why is Vegeta with them? Might be like, but like, you know, it's not gonna spoil any plot points for the most part. I want these guys to stop chasing me. I know Nami is a lady and not shy, yeah. I know that Luffy gets big. He does it a lot. Do you think that they're going to make Birdo fall in love with Yoshi? Is that going to be a thing? Because fans love to, like, pair them together, I feel like. The thing is, there's a bunch of different stuff out there that I'm sure, like, for big series has been spoiled for me, but I did not realize it was a spoiler, if that makes sense. Like, more so, like someone could have been like, oh, blah, blah, blah dies, but, like, if I don't know the series or don't even know the context of the show, it either A, is not going to stick with me, or B, it's not going to mean anything to me. I have not got there yet. That is, yeah, no, that, I know that exists, and I technically did see a bit of one episode of that, but I haven't got there yet, and it's, like, that's the latest arc besides the one that's upcoming. Assuming you're talking about, I can't imagine there's any other island with a smart guy. I want these guys to stop attacking me. Ugh. I mean, it literally is basically just Smart Guy Island, to be honest. It's called Egghead Island. like that is what it's called. That's early internet vibes, Sneaky, or high school humor. I was gonna say high school, like 2000s gotcha. Or what's worse, that or like I don't even think it's worse, but like, what was the whole deal with like your mom jokes? Why was that a thing? Like, I'm thinking back to, like, high school era, and it's like, why was that a thing? They're such nothing statements. It's funny that how people will, like, talk about how, oh, the next generation is so dumb or so crazy or whatever. It's like, no, like, every generation has stupid jokes or stupid edgy humor. There was news about, like, I won't say, well, it doesn't really matter, but there's a game that a lot of kids in schools are apparently playing, and I'm just like, yeah, no, people, that's just normal, like, that's just what happens, like, you played edgy games in the computer lab, no matter what generation you were from. That is pretty much universally. Seems like that's the case throughout all the ages. Is that everyone has played edgy computer games on the internet? Okay, well, considering that these guys are showing up here, I definitely fought them way earlier. This whole overworld section is way too long. Is there anything up here? But I'm kind of surprised. Like I said, the one thing that I avoided entirely, like there's a few things I've avoided entirely, but there's been some stuff I've gotten bits and pieces of. And there was one like major plot twist I'm shocked I didn't accidentally like get spoiled by. Yeah, that's it. You said kids are playing edgy games, and my mind went to like penis game before anything on the computer. What do you mean penis game? I don't know what? Like you can probably figure out what it is. I'm not gonna say it. I'll just say this so that you know exactly what I'm talking about. It is a parody of Five Nights at Freddy's. So you can probably figure out what it is. I think this is also on Newgrounds, because of course it's on Newgrounds. One kid says penis and another kid says penis louder until someone gets too embarrassed to go louder. That is a game kids would play, huh? What is this thing called? Bagma. I am not repeating that. Why was this not on your Name That Game Tune category, Sturm? The one that was Slugma, Pigma. I can't remember all of them. Or maybe it was and I just don't remember. Yeah, these graphical glitches are because I forgot. You don't remember this minor enemy in Dragon Quest IX? Okay, well... Okay, so I want to go up here first. That is one of your best categories. Like, no joke. The freaking ogres just, like, pausing mid, like, animation is hilarious. They just, like, looks like they die for a second. Summer did that, and then they made that into a Name That Game tune. They did, like, a Summer's best of. He grins maliciously. I mean, I am getting level ups here, so... Well, I gotta imagine I'm gonna get through this area and then I'll probably stop for the night. Like, the next time I fight a boss will probably be the next stopping point. So then, am I still good for, like, beating this before Session 9, or no? That's a question for Sturm. Or Nina, but I know Sturm was the one that told me. He said he thought I would be Session 9, maybe 10 at the most. You're on my calculated track. Here's a question I have. Someone, I think it might have been Odin. I was on one of his VODs, but someone said they thought that let him cook was like originally a bad thing. I thought it was always a good thing, right? Or am I crazy? You guys would know over me. Like I thought, like let him cook didn't originate from. Did it originate from originate from Games Done Quick, did it? Can we please stop spewing magma on me? I mean, it's good now, but I don't think it ever originated as bad. Oh, I gotta show you. Have you seen what Acute looks like, Sturm? Because it's pretty incredible. I don't even know who would be the best to... Just get rid of these guys. Okay. I mean, you can kind of see her now, but... She's queen. She's lizards now. Let him cook is positive, but who let him cook is negative. Right, but I think it was like thought that, oh well, maybe it was something that started off as negative and turned into a positive. But I think it was just always initially a positive, and then there's like a negative spun off of it. Right really needs more. I need to get to a town so I can... I really hope that's a town up there. I think I gotta go to the town first and then come back. Because I gotta imagine that's all extra, and I really... would rather just get to a warp spot first. Oh god. Nice job. Nice critical. Okay, what's over this way? Really? You're telling me there's nothing over here? I really hope that's a town and not... Like, it's gotta be someplace seemable, right? It has buildings in it, it looks like. No, they're all healed. I'm like, I think they're all healed. We got plenty of levels. I don't need to be fighting more things if I can help it. Just gotta avoid everyone. What's down here? Okay, there's stuff down here. Vista Cup. Those are good. Having those is good because I can make aggressants and finessants and stuff. I don't know if I really actually need them right now for anything, but... no, nothing over here. Really? You're telling me there's nothing by that lava pool? I mean, there's lava. Okay, it's the is this a zoom spot now? Up over. Okay. Hey chat. If I go north now, am I just gonna waste time? Like, am I heading there eventually? Like, I probably want to start just explore the town first, right? It's a good name. I love mountain towns and DSRPGs. At least 2 of them. Check the town first. Okay. I trust Nina. Good day. There is not often we get visitors around these parts. This here is Up Over, home of the worshippers of Grey-Gnarl, hero of the heavens and scourge of the Giddish Empire. But there's not many places that Giddish Empire could even be at this point. I'm beggared if I know how you made it up here, but now you're here, feel free to take it easy as long as you like. I do think it's really funny having a place that, like, nobody can reach and they have an inn somehow. Like, why do these guys have an inn? Who is this? There's no way that they're making any money. They gotta be, like, hard times. Like, the other one, at least it was pointed out that it's stupid for them to not allow travelers to stay in the town because, you know, it's good for the businesses. But this one, how does anything even run? I don't think we had an outsider in up over for yonks. Must be centuries. What's going on? You what? You came to get Grey-Gnarl to help you go after a ruddy great black dragon? Ha, you outsiders are real comedians, eh? Yeah, well, we can take a joke. Barbarous isn't been around here for 300 years. If you want to hear the whole story, you should go speak to the Dragon Chronicler. He'll bore you silly with it. What's in here? Gold. Yeah, nothing I desperately need. Can I get that pot? Right, I have side quests I gotta take too. You can see me, can't you? Would you be so kind as to make my last wish come true so I can rest in peace at last? All I want is for someone to take the sultry dance I came up with and turn it into a craze by teaching it to lots of people. Come here, I'll teach you everything there is to know about my last and greatest work. Is that sultry? I don't think that's sultry. I can't go out on the towels no more myself, but now you know my best move. You can get out there and boogie up a storm for me. I like how it's not even a quest, it's just here's a dance you can do. I think the other one was funnier though. The not quite flossing. Here lie the brave soldiers who fought alongside Grey-Gnarl in days long since past, but never forgotten. The memorials in this church are to those who fought alongside Grey-Gnarl, hero of the heavens in the Battle of Old. They clad themselves in mystical armor passed down from generation to generation and soared the skies on Grey-Gnarl's back. If you wish to learn more, cast your eyes over the tablets that adorn the walls. I think it's interesting because for the proud and noble Kelly. It's interesting that we've now like gotten to like plot at this point. Like you would like like most of the game up until this point has just been like small stories for each town, but now this is like directly connected to what's going on a little bit. I feel like, at least somewhat. I don't know if I like that better, or I think I just like it as well. Like, I don't mind the more kind of, like, Warrior Ned. I don't, like, hate the kind of, like, One Piece, like, small town, small stories thing. But I definitely wasn't expecting going into it. One family, you burned with an unmatchable hatred. Okay. This has got to be where the Dragon Chronicler is, right? That seems like a Dragon Chronicler type of location. I'm a chronicler of dragons, and I go, or you're the, okay, hi. I go around telling people about how amazing Greynarl was and all that. Do you want to hear the legend of the hero of the heavens? It's a bit long, but it's worth a listen. Awesome, right, here goes. Once upon a time, a bunch of Galas from the Giddish Empire gave everyone heaps of grief and tried to take over the world. They went around with this big black dragon called Barbarous, just smashing up everything they came across. It was brutal. And just when everyone had pretty much given up hope, suddenly someone appeared who wasn't going to take it lying down. That someone was Greynarl, the hero of the heavens. Greynarl stood up to the Imperial rat bags, and would you believe it? He won! And when they saw that the Empire had been beaten, everyone was totally stoked, and they had a massive party. That's just an episode of One. That's just an arc of One Piece. And ever since that day, 300 years ago, the people of the Upover have worshipped the hero of the heavens. The Luffy goes somewhere and beats someone up and then they have a party is pretty much can sum up almost every arc of One Piece. There's weapons on sale here that you can't find anywhere else in the world. Rare as rock and horse manure they are. It's because we had to fight off those Giddish Empire Galas all the years ago. Had to have a few tricks up our sleeve, didn't we? Okay. We need some good stuff. The Fire Claws are better. I guess I should have waited, but... I feel like it's probably not worth... getting this just yet. Giant Wrench is such a funny weapon. Look, we love a big wrench. There's gotta be recipes here somewhere, right? Yep, Ovarians are descendants of the people of who Greynarl, the hero of the heavens, saved from the Giddish Empire. Even now, 300 years later, we all treat the old bruiser with as much respect as ever. There's some boxer shorts. I almost never get anything good from the cabinets, but it's not like you're not going to check them. Dragon Shield, Tempest Shield. Power Shield. Mirror armor. Dark robe. Those increased by deafness, but Shifu shoes. Shifu sea shoes at the Sifu. It'll be time for this year's batch of Drunken Dragons soon. I can't wait. It's the fiery brew that Greynarl can't get enough of, and what's good enough for Greynarl is good enough for me. I love it. You're a traveler from the outside, ain't ya? No way, so that means that Wormwood Canyon's finally passable, eh? I've been busting to get out of this draggy old place forever, but I couldn't get across the whopping great hole in the ground. But now there's a bridge, and I can head out anytime I like, eh? Ah, freedom at last. Really, these guys have no books. Oh, hey, look, books. Super duper ultra mega stuff to make. Ooh, this sounds good. Lots of advanced equipment requires valuable accessories. Uber Falcon Blade, Uber Miracle Sword, and Uber Warhammer. He also finds recipes for an Empowered Shield, Sacrosanct Armor, and Mega Magical Hat. Okay, hang on. I gotta see what these are. Thank you, Stella. Okay, let's see. So I need a Falcon Blade and Meteorites, Uber Miracle Sword. I didn't even get the regular Miracle Sword, though. Uber Warhammer. Like, have I been? I don't think I've been missing. I think I've been pretty good about finding all these books. But Powered Shield is Powered Shield. Like, see, I don't even have a Power Shield. What was the other? It was the Mega Magical Hat. There's something else too. A Sacrosanct Armor. Ruby and Protection, Sacred Armor, and Life Bracer. Okay. Warhammer is when you don't have to pay. Right, also, Sturm, I discovered you can do this. Oh, you can't do it here, apparently. You can do it in the house, though. This town is not rotatable outside for some reason. I think I want to go this way first. Vacuum. It's funny, we got all kinds of legends up here in the Epover about all the mean things the Glittish Empire did to us back in the day, but there's no legend about how the Empire came a cropper. Weird, eh? Why do you think that is? The family's been in charge of looking after old Grey Gnarl for generations now, and since everyone in the Epover worships the beggar, that makes us pretty important. We get to pick the mayor and everything. Good day, I'm the mayor of the Epover. What brings you all the way up here to the mountains? What, you came to ask Grey Gnarl to help you chase down a big black dragon? Don't be daft. The only big black dragon was Barbarous, and Grey Gnarl saw to him 300 years back. Still, I don't reckon you'd come here all this way just to tell fibs, so I guess there must be something in it. Alright, why don't you head up to the Magma Roo and see old Grey Gnarl. Let's see what he has to say about it. Isn't that a place in Final Fantasy IX? I reckon you're on a wild goose chase, but we can hardly let you trek all the way up here and then turn you away, eh? Grey Gnarl lives all the way up at the summit of the Magma Room. There's a cave just outside my house here that leads all the way up there. Okay. So you're off to see old Grey Gnarl, are you? Well, I ain't seen him for yonks, so say good day from me and tell him I'm doing fine since you left me in charge down here, okay? What am I thinking? I can't have you doing me dirty work for me just because I'm getting on a bit. I'll trek up there myself. Okay, random old lady, sure. Dragon Digest. How many dragon skills you have will tip the scales in your favor when making these items. Get busy beating up dragony beasts. Dragon Slayer, Dragon Tail Whip, and Zinlon Rod. Dragon Shield, Dragon Mail, and Dragon Dress. Zinlon Robe, Dragon Top, and Dragon Trousers. Okay. But I assume I need skills for those. Dragon's Bane. I need a Mighty Armlet. Yeah, I need scales. Yeah, it probably is supposed to be Shenlong, but... I've been thinking, this Grey Gnarl we're supposed to go and meet, he was around 300 years ago, right? So how come he's still alive? You don't think he's some kind of zombie, do you? He's a dragon. He's a dragon! I hate rotten, stinking zombies. He has to be a dragon, right? I'm questing for the dragon. So his nib said you could march up on the Magmaroo and see old Grey Gnarl, did he? Well, mind how you go, eh? This here cave's up to the top chocker with monsters and lava, and crikey knows what else. Here's my quiet thing that's interesting to think about. So, this is Dragon Quest IX, right? And Dragon Quest and Final Fantasy basically, like, their first entry was about the same time. Final Fantasy 1, Dragon Quest 1, right? And this game came out basically 10 years after Final Fantasy 9. Or pretty close to it. Which is pretty nuts. Like, I don't know if Final Fantasy just went way nutso in how often they made entries, or Dragon Quest, like, just took longer, but... I think, because the gap between 9 and 8 is pretty large, too. Well, maybe not. Maybe not as large as I'm thinking. This here is where we make Drunken Dragon,